Uh, oh my god. Oh, hi Kazuma. How's it going? Um, I'm dead for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, how you doing? Hang on, I had to go over here, cause... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's why. Anyway, I'm gonna go back here, cause I thought I was dying, but whatever. Anyway, you're walking the dog? Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know, today felt kind of weird because I basically had nothing to do, and so I'm just like, what do I do? Well, I guess I do nothing, so now I'm just here. So yeah, that's how I feel. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know. I want to do something. I don't know. I just want to edit. Sorry, yeah. Actually, yeah, real. Actually, yeah, very real, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I want to lock in again, because I think it's only been like a week since I last posted something. And so I'm just like, I didn't really realize that I haven't really been posting anything. But now I'm just like, I want to post something again. So yeah, I'm gonna try and post something. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I'm having really fun with Emerald actually. It's kind of hard. Actually, it stopped being hard after I got the EXP share, but it'll probably start being hard again very soon. Knowing Pokemon level curves for some reason. I don't know why they do this, but yeah. I don't know. Everything is weird. Everything do be weird. But yeah, I'm gonna start the game now. Oh wait, perfect timing, because then I can just turn this off. And now I can load the ROM. And whoa! Everything is good now! Okay, that was a jump scare. How do I get rid of this? That's how I get rid of this. And then how do I do this? Wait, why is it capturing fire red and not emerald? That's crazy. Okay, there you go. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. I have 3 badges. I'm so cool at this game. Yeah, I don't understand the point of this. Like the battle tent. Unless it's just, I don't know, a cool little challenge. I don't get it. Mewtwo has new moves taught to Pokemon. Oh my god, wait. Teach me something. I'm the move tutor. I know all the moves that Pokemon learn, every one of them, and I can teach Pokemon those moves. I can teach a move to a Pokemon of yours if you'd like. I do it for a heart skill. I'm collecting those now. Oh, how do I get that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to collect things. Fossil meetings, fossils greatly accepted. I don't have a fossil. I'm stupid. What are you? Oh, you're a trainer. Okay. The ocean? Oh, okay. I'll get something in the ocean. I'll kill this guy in the ocean too, because that's what he deserves. Why does he have a wait, Barboach was Gen 3? Wait, that's crazy, actually, to me. I didn't know Barboach was Gen 3. I thought Barboach was like Gen 5 for some reason. It just has that vibe. But I guess not. Oh, wait, I'm dead. But I guess not. Now, oh. Oh my, wait, oh, it's not water. Wait, okay, I had to switch. You're gonna die, I had to switch. No, I'm already suffering. No, okay, oh wait, Barboach is ground. He's water ground? Okay, so then I need you. This is what I need. I was just like, oh yeah, water, I can do this. No, I can't do this. I need to be stupid. He's doing something stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Okay, whatever. Give me your health. I need your health. I'm gonna fucking drain you until you're dead, actually. Because that's what you deserve. Rubear. You learned your first month of PTO? Well... I don't know what that is. Actually, I think I know what it is, but I forgot. I think I used to know what it is, but I forgot. Okay, let me go back. Since it's just over here. Wait, do I go down or do I go left? Or do I go both? I don't know. Oh my god, thank you for that heart. Pay time. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I thought it was an abbreviation for something else, but then, you know, that makes sense. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy stuff. I have a lot of shit I can buy. Oh wait, I can buy Great Balls now. Not 11. I'll buy like 5, whatever. I noticed the first. Are you? I need this. Oh wait, I don't really need. Yeah, sure, whatever. How about antidotes? Oh, I don't really need. What about super pill? Okay, I need these. I knew I needed them. Are there no revives? Okay, whatever. I'll buy a bunch of repels too. Cause I do need those. Go into the sky. Oh, okay. I can go up. Maybe I don't have rock climb. I can't go up. I didn't even go to this guy's house. Okay, I do have to go left. Professor Cosmo went off to Meteor Falls on Route 114 with some people from Team Magma. Okay. You know, that explains a lot, actually. Wait. Actually, to go with that woman. That one random woman NPC, actually to go. Telling me where to go. Alright. All my Pokemon does this roar, no one dares come near me. If you would, please take this TM away. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know you had. Okay, whatever, thank you. This guy's a trainer. Oh, they're both trainers. Oh, no. Wait. I just thought it was... No! I thought it was gonna be one. I thought it was just gonna be one. Oh my god. Okay, Barboach and Nestle. Okay, I can take care of them. Hello, Pego, how's it going? Root beer! The clown is getting... I am getting double-teamed. I don't like it. Both of these Pokemon are bad for this. Actually, if Graniti actually had a flying type move, they wouldn't be bad. But, because they don't, they're bad. So it's like, whatever. You know, I'll just use Supersonic on you. That way you can't do anything to me. You did something to me. Okay, nothing that good, actually. Yeah, get confused, idiot. Yeah, hurt yourself, idiot. Oh my god, wait. I will waste another turn, and then I will use Bite, even though this probably won't do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't know why I got scared. Okay, time to kill it. Oh wait, it flinched. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm good at the game. I got good luck, I'm good at the game. That's all that matters. Okay, Mega Drain this bitch. I guess this then. Let's see if it's Grass Dark. I think I know what you was. Yeah, I know it's Grass Dark, it's just I don't have anything good against Grass or Dark right now. Actually, no, I have the Psychic type, whatever. What am I saying? But yeah, whatever. I don't have anything good against Grass right now. Or Psychic. I won't have anything good for Psychic for like a long time. I think Graniti just literally needs like 2 more levels and then they'll learn a flying type move, which sucks. Because I want them to know it now, but whatever. Are you serious? Bro, why is everyone missing? Can you stop missing? That's all you need, is to stop missing. And then you win. Oh my god, thank you. You didn't miss. Oh my god, actually, you're so good because you didn't miss. Actually, no, you missed first, so fuck you. You suck, actually. Whatever. Go away. I feel like how my Pokemon will evolve. Like soon. Energy powder. I don't know when. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Because who has the XP share? I'm pretty sure it's you. Yes, okay. I want to give EXP share to you. I don't know what you have. Oh wait, you have the Suze Bell. I don't know if I should take it off then. You know what? Yeah, I won't. I won't. Here you go. Just have it. I don't care. Whatever. If your moms didn't miss, you wouldn't have content. I mean, that is true, but they always miss. I don't know why they always miss. They all just have bad aim. If we were fishing, you wouldn't stand a chance against me, so bring on your Pokemon. It just sucks. I don't want them to do this. Also, I should have Granini in the lead. I keep forgetting to do it. So it's like, whatever. Okay, Magikarp. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's because you don't love them. I do love them. I love my team so much. What the fuck? Why am I seeing Twitch bots now? That's crazy. I haven't seen a Twitch bot in so long, and now I'm just seeing them. It's actually crazy. But yeah, bro. Barbo, sure. Here you go, 4 times weak to grass, idiot. Or something, I don't know. It's a clown who takes her failures to the back of the Poké Center. No. I know my team before I start. And then I try to love them. Even if they're bad, I try to love them. Okay, yeah, I don't need to set up Leech Seed with the Barboach because they just die. That's crazy. Headbutt. I think I'll get rid of Tackle for Headbutt, because a Ramen Tech that may cause Flint. Yeah, I'll get rid of Tackle. Oh wait, this is 100% accuracy too. Yeah, okay, yeah, get the fuck. Oh my god, get out. Actually, get out. Good move. Actually, good move. My cool friend, 100. Thanks for the follow, Honk Honk. How you doing? I didn't see what it was. I think it was a Magikarp. I hope it's a Magikarp. If it's not a Magikarp, I'm fucked. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, Goldeen. Okay, even better. Boop. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I knew what I was doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Don't let anyone lie to you. Why am I doing so much damage? Oh wait, I am over-leveled. You know what? Fine. If I have to be over-leveled, so be it. Who the fuck is Maria? Get away from me. You're dead. Wait, who are you? And exercise after meal. Let's have a match. Okay, I didn't realize I was over-leveled until now. And then I'm seeing their Pokemon and like, oh wait, I'm over-leveled. I didn't even grind that stream or anything. This is just how it ended. Yeah, look at my... Oh my god. I also forgot to put Greedity in the lead again. But whatever, it's fine. Don't whip your tail at me. My defense is down. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, almost all my Pokemon are... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, never mind, you're weak. You can't one-shot a barrel. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to, like, be cool. Maybe when you evolve, I don't know. Actually, you will be cool when you evolve. Oh my god, water. I don't have a flying type! Whatever. Bro, once Granini gets, like, that flying type move, like I said, it'll be so good. I just need that flying type move so bad. It sucks. They need to get it already. I think they get it at 21. I think I looked it up because I was like, when the fuck did they get it? And yeah, whatever. Can you flinch? Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'll just do it again. Flinch, please. Yes! Oh my god! Flinch again, please! No! Can you hurt yourself? Aw, what the hell? You're just making this take longer! Okay, everybody, you did fucking nothing, actually. Okay, please. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Yes! Oh my god, wait! Flinch again, please! Yes! Come on, a third time, please! Yes! Oh my god, I'm actually so lucky! I'm actually so lucky! Wait! Oh my god! I don't know what happened there. Maybe my luck's turning around because I'm over leveled. I don't know. Something is happening. I don't know what. I didn't even EV train either. I haven't EV trained them yet, actually. How do I get up there? Whatever. I'll just fight these guys. Sure, I'm in the mood for it. I'll teach you a little about Pokemon. It's a double battle, right? Like forced double battle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, Roselia, which I can't do anything against, but Graveler I can. So whatever. Water Gun, you. And then Supersonic, you. And then we'll see what happens. You're dead, buddy. You are dead. Okay, now Roselia. Oh, what the fuck? Level 20. Hell yeah, one more level. One more level. Okay. Greninja just has to, like, stay here, I guess. And get the kill. Just please do something. No! I'm so good I got a fucking paralyzed heal. Okay. Who else have I not really been leveling up? I guess, yeah, Coffee, you can do something. No! What did I do? Okay, Coffee, do something, yeah, okay, and then, oh right, I wanted to teach Coffee Strength and I never did. Damn, I'm bad at this game. What's wrong with me? Yeah, Coffee! I love Coffee so much! Coffee's actually, like, very cool, I don't know. That did half? Wait, that's crazy! Fury Swites, I guess, and then Steel Wing, yeah. Oh my god! Coffee the GOAT. All my Pokemon are actually really cool. Matcha's level 23. I think once Matcha evolves, I'll give the EXP share to Greninja, or like whoever fucking needs it. I'll probably just put it on my lowest level. Oh wait, you're evolving already! I thought it was 24! Bruh. Like, the world is looking down upon me. I am being blessed. I am blessed. I don't know what with, but I am blessed. Yay! I can finally do things against normal types and other things. Mach Punch, I mean, yeah. Honestly, get rid of Headbutt. Yeah, get rid of Headbutt. A punch is thrown at wicked speed to strike first. I kind of don't want to get rid of Headbutt, but like, I had to get rid of Headbutt. Just for a fighting type move. Okay, give me that EXP share. I will give it to... I'll give it to... Oh my god, I'll give it to Gatorade actually, yeah. Mainly because I think they're the farthest from evolving right now. And so they kind of need it. I'll be using the Berry Crush machine, trying collecting berries. I'll share one with you, like. Oh, thank you. I got a blackberry. No, a Bluckberry. But yeah, that is my plan. I cannot go over there. I can't surf yet. How do I surf? What do I do? Camping's fun. You can be, whatever. I will kill this guy. I will kill everyone. I forgot to put Greninja in the lead again. Okay, but it's fine. This is the reason why I don't put Greninja in the lead, because then... Oh yeah, my speed's lowered, I forgot. Because then... No! Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's not like you can paralyze... Where am I? It's not like you can paralyze me. So, you know what? I'll just do it here. I'll just waste a turn. Whatever. You can do whatever. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. I'm fast now. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kill you. Die. Yeah, see, now I am fast. Yeah. And you still died. Nuzleaf. I guess you then. Actually, is Dark strong against Psychic or is Psychic strong against Dark? I forgot which one it was. I guess we'll see. Okay, it's the other way around. Ouch. Grenade. I knew it was something, I just forgot what it was. Like, I don't know, I'm stupid, okay? It doesn't matter that I'm stupid, I'm still doing things, but I am stupid. Hi, Lamp, how's it going? No, I got switted. What the hell? But yeah, how's it going? Stupid gremlin, yeah. That's me. Why'd you snap out of confusion already? What's wrong with you? I feel like by the time Granini evolves, it'll already like almost be a Crobat. I don't know. I just had that feeling. I didn't look up what its friendship level was. I should have, but yeah, I didn't. Clown, hello Leiru, how's it going? I said that weird because I thought I was dead for some reason. I should have more confidence in my Pokemon. Can you stop fucking hardening yourself? No one cares. See, no one cares. It going? That's good at least. I don't know. At least you're going or something. I'm cool. Look at my bat, bruh. I got a bat. I'm so cool. Oh, I go over there. Want to battle against my Pokemon? Not really. I'm just kind of forced. You look great. Erwin. I love killing Erwin. Goodbye, Erwin. Bye, Erwin. Erwin is dead. I have killed Aaron. Whoever Aaron is, I am sorry, but I have killed you. Goodbye, Aaron. Oh, Gatorade. Hell yeah. What's Spark? Actually, what is Spark? Electrified tackle that may paralyze the foe. I have Thunder Wave, I have Shockwave. That's sick. Oh, wait. It's better than Shockwave. Oh, yeah. It's barely better than Shockwave, but whatever. Just 5. Actually just 5. Yeah, whatever. Maybe now it can one-shot shit. Who knows? Don't forget what you've done for me. To me, I'll make you so you can't forget, and then you gave me your phone number. Okay. Bro is actually just a gaslighter, so I don't know. That's a low tag. Honestly, I think against the Pokemon I can't do, I really should just, like, I don't know, whip out coffee or something. Like, that's really what I should be able to do. Or should do. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. Hang on. Actually. Because I wanted to give... Oh, yeah, I wanted to give Strength. What? Yeah, I wanted to give Strength to Coffee, actually. And then after that, I don't know, because Scratch is 40, First Strike is 18, but it's multiple. But yeah, I'll just get rid of Scratch, because I don't think I need Scratch anymore. So I could just do this. Hell yeah. Rock Smash though, I don't know who I'm gonna fucking teach that. I mean, I already taught it to someone. But I don't want to put anyone away just to get, what, an item? But like, what was up there? I'm pretty sure it's just an item, but yeah, I don't know. I do have an HN slave, but I just don't want to get it. I'm sorry, I just don't want to get it. Like, that's the only reason. Kinder Bernie. Why is Bernie Sanders after me? What did I do? I did nothing. The woke has gone. The woke left has gone too far. What the hell? Wingle, yeah. Let's test out the new move. Because I don't know what it does. Except it's an electric type move. Spark? Yeah. No, you can't go fast. You can't go first, whatever. What am I saying? Oh my god, Sand Undertale. Hello. How's it going? Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like my team is really good. I don't know. It feels good so far. Who's low leveled? Oh, you. Hello, attractive lady with the beautiful and comforting voice. Hello, Voodoo Gaming, how's it going? I will take the EXP share, I will give you the EXP share. And yeah, that's it. Wait, that's not what I want. There we go. I kinda don't want Coffee to level up, because I don't want them to evolve. Like, I don't know. Actually, I do want them to evolve, because then I don't get Shadow Ball, so whatever. I'm just talking out my ass. Okay, yeah, if they didn't want me to not, like, you know, take out Root Beer, why are they keep giving me, like, Fire and Rock types? Like, I don't know, it's so weird. Oh, and Flamethrower too, right, Slacking can learn so much. I forgot. That's why I wanted it. Cause it can learn Flamethrower and Shadow Ball, and that's what I'm gonna give it. I might give it... No, cause I'm gonna keep Yawn, and I want like a strong normal type move. Just for neutral damage. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep Yawn cause like Sleep is very good. And also I wanna make Legendary Sleepy and then kill them. That's my plan. I think that's a good plan. But that is my plan. Oh my god, fucking Lombre. I can't do anything against this. Why are there so many trainer battles here? I mean, sure. I'm honestly confused. Like, there's so many trainer battles. I don't know. Kinda weird. Ouch. Are you serious? Wait, what does Growl do? It's attack, right? Yeah, okay, wait, let me just do this then. Thank you. Please don't snap out of it. Please don't snap out of it. I hate that they snap out of it, like, in one turn sometimes. Okay, thank you. And then this will not do anything. Yeah. Okay. Please. Yes, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll bite then. Oh my god. Now. You know what? You know what? I haven't fought with Coffee yet. Go. I wanna use oh wait, you're almost leveled up. That's crazy. And don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna like strength because I don't know what this does. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. I see. I'm cool. I got no health. I think that's a new move, I think. I don't know. What was it? I didn't read. I didn't even know you had it under Pokemon. Oh, yeah, too. Oh, it's Meryl. Okay, wrong Pokemon to switch to then. Yeah, auto Pokemon I can't really do things to. I should just bring out Coffee. I don't know why I don't do that. Because, like, that's pretty much, like, Normal Type's whole gimmick. It's just, yeah, neutral damage. And I don't do it. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, you can one-shot Meryl now. Hell yeah. I think I'm just stupid. I don't know. But also I want Granini to like, yeah, no, evolve or something. Also, they're gonna be close to being able to do things, so it's like, yeah, whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's like, whatever. I just want it to do stuff. Can he stop setting up these fucking Geodudes? I hate the sprite, actually. This Geodude sprite, I kinda don't like it. I don't know, it looks weird. It looks like it wants to do things to me, and I don't like that. I want it to go away. And then Machop. I can do something against that. Oh my god, Queen Soda can finally do something. That's crazy. It only took, like, I don't know how many battles. Again, why are there even so many battles here? I just did a bunch of battles, like, last time, and now I'm doing a bunch of battles again. It's like, bro, you can't catch a break. They're not even giving me experience either. Because I'm over-leveled. Meteor Falls restores City 3. Oh, I see. Do I need something? Where's my repel? Where am I? Hello? Oh, hello. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with the world. Oh. Even Team Aqua joined us, but it's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter. We got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing you, you Team Aqua dingbats. Oh, bye. Didn't I see you before at Slateport's museum? Ah, so your name was Solaria. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. But you're one kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand landmass. They are the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. I see. Boss, there's a good chase of Team Magma. Yes, we must. We gotta hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Sly, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell. Bye. Hello, who are you? I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. But at Team Magma, what are they going to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Oh my god, Moonstone. Atreyu. I can't say that. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. I tried to pronounce it as best I could. I think I did a good job. You know? I think I did a very good job. Okay, so then where do I go? They said Mount Chimney. What the fuck? Who are you? What the hell? Why are you here? You just exist to ambush me. What the fuck? That's not cool. And you only have one Pokemon. Like, bro, that's not cool. Die. I hope this one-shots you. Okay, bro. No? Oh, you're setting up. You're setting up so much. Die. I wanted to confuse you, but you know, die, whatever. That's crazy. Yeah, getting no experience now. These guys are too low-leveled for me. You impressed me, give me a rematch after I redo my training. Okay, buddy. Who are you, Lola? Can you, like, go away, please? Whenever someone calls me, I don't know. I feel a need to just yell at them, because I don't want to talk to you. And they're calling me at, like, the worst time of my life, you know? Okay, I need to do something here. I'm so glad I checked. Hello, Andrew. Oh my god. The super repel does nothing. No. Let me out. It's just gonna be worse Zubats than the one I have. Wait, these are level 15 already. That's crazy. Bye. Okay, I'm here now. Maybe where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. They said Mount Chimney, but I don't know where Mount Chimney is. I think I had to go back. But I don't know. But I think I do have to go back. But I don't want to. I want to fight. I don't want to fight. Everyone's making me fight. I forgot what you guys were weak to. So I'm just gonna use my normal oh wait, you're psychic fighting. I probably shouldn't do- whatever. Whatever, bro. I can do this. Coffee can do this. Yeah, just use strength. It's fine. Look, see? Yeah, look, see? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, the health bar actually just like got deleted. Makuhita? Okay, I can't do something to Makuhita. But yeah, I didn't know what to do. But it's like, damn, bruh. I don't know. Boo, hi Bland, how's it going? I'm adorable, thank you. What does Splash do? Oh wait, no, that's just a status, right? Okay, yeah. That's my only attacking move. Striving right now, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm playing Pokemon, I'm happy. I just be doing shit. Oh yeah, Vlad, another person asked me for a Soul Link. One of my close friends. Everyone wants to do a Soul Link with me now that I'm playing Pokemon. And honestly, I feel famous, so I like when people ask me to play something with them. I think that's like 4 people who've asked me to play a Soul Link with them. I'm so famous. I'm so cool. Zangus is fighting type, right? I always thought Zangus looked kind of cool. But I never see anyone use it. Probably because, I guess because it's bad, but yeah. Here's popular, but I don't want to share, just gonna cut the line. I mean, you're the first one that asked me, so... Oh my god. Oh my god! Get revenge. Coffee must get revenge. Oh wait, this is bad, whatever. Oh, you're only using quick attack. Okay, yeah, never mind. Wait, you go first now? Oh my god. Coffee wants revenge. And then so what's Survivor? I know what Survivor is. It's like that like blue snake. I forgot what it is though. It's poison something, right? I forgot what Survivor is. I'm gonna guess you. I'm guessing ground. I'm pretty sure the psychic would. Yeah, that. What? Oh my god! I got crit. I got crit. I'm dying. I'm dying. Thank you. My Pokemon have been missing so much and I don't like it. Okay, I have to revive you somehow. I don't think I bought any revives, but it's not like I could buy any actually, so... Whatever. Actually, what if I put them in my lead? It wouldn't be bad either, because they're barely getting experience. And like, if there's a fighting type, then they'll just like be able to kill them, so it's like... And they won't get fucked, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, potion though. And I need another one on Granini. Yeah, okay, thank you. But it's like, I don't know. It's like everyone has a rock type or like something weak to ground, so it's like I kind of don't want to, but at the same time, it's like... I just care about the experience right now, so yeah. You just disturbed my meditation or something, I don't know. Elder Psychic. Okay. Wogue. Hi, Aro, how's it going? Wait, Aro, where do I go now? They said go to Mount Chimney, but I don't know where Mount Chimney is. Oh wait, it's back there, right? So I do have to go back. You're EP? Whoa, everyone's EP today. I was EP before I, started stream. I was kind of just laying in bed doing shit. It's above Mauville. I don't know where that is. I'm just going down here for some reason. I didn't look at the map. What the fuck is Spoink? That's steel, right? Or is it normal? Or is it psychic? It's psychic. A place of electric. Okay, yeah, I had to go there, then. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Counting around the speedest sound? Yeah. Hello, sire. Strength again. Bro, why didn't no one tell me strength was good? Why didn't no one tell me this? What the fuck? Okay, actually, I don't think it's strength that's good. I think it's, bigger Ross that's good. I think that's it. You're a trainer. Oh, wait, you're not. Talk to me. Spoink Cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when a Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. Okay, I'm going down in Restboro, I guess. Oh, I just looped around. Oh, I see. Okay. Why'd I go in the gym? Okay, so then I had to go somewhere else. I see. Okay, actually, this is good. Because I think I need to buy something here anyway. If I even can. Let's see. No, I can't. Everything sucks. What the fuck? Why is everyone bad at their job? I need one thing. How do you get mail? Because I think that's how you get the coin case, right? You need mail? But how do you get mail? I don't know how to do that. You can go through the Whismur Tunnel. I don't know where that is. Oh wait, I know where that is. Never mind. But yeah, how do you get mail? It's over here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's over here. Yeah, I knew it was on the right somewhere. But yeah, I don't know how to get mail. Are you serious? The first piece of grass, bro. Immediate tail out. That's crazy. Which one? Just, I don't know any. Because I think, like, the one to get the coin case. That one. Cause that's the one I need. Okay, I'm here. Hello. I fought all the trainers too, cause I don't know, I'm a freak. And then there's the gym. Okay, so then I just go up here then, right? Yeah, Route 111, I go to Mount Chimney or something. Wait, is this Mount Chimney? Is that cave? What? Actually, I never went in that cave. That thing, whatever. Oh, and I need Rock Smash. Ah, fuck. Actually, what is this? I never went in it. Welcome, how may I serve you? Bye. Okay. Need Harbor Mail? It's in Slateport? Oh. Okay. What is this place? This is the Trainer Hill, where you may enjoy battles with many trainers. Unfortunately, we're still getting things ready. Please come back later. Okay. Oh, is this how to grind? Is this the battle tower, actually? Uh-oh. Okay, let me go to the Pokemon Center and get Rock Smash. Who do I get rid of, though? If I'm being honest, it's probably gonna be... Coffee. I don't want to get rid of Coffee, though, but it probably will have to be Coffee. Actually, do I need Strength? Because I need Strength, then it'll probably be Cream Soda I get rid of, actually. Huh. But yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I just be doing shit, you know, but I don't know what that shit is. So, let me just go up here. And then let's me just, I don't know, break this rock. This rock is dead now. Goodbye, rock. That rock is dead. And then I go up here, and then it'll tell me something. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I already fought you, it doesn't matter. I already fought you, it doesn't matter. The sandstorm is vicious, okay. And then I go back over here, because I already did all this. What is this? Mount Chimney cable car? A short walk away. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. Hello. The cable car is ready to go up. Would you like to be on it? Hell yeah. I mean, go... Wait, this is cute. I didn't know what I was expecting, but this is cute. Okay, wait, there's a trash can. What's in here? It's an... okay. What about in here? I can't go down. What about in here? Okay, it's nothing. Is this fine young jester? Hello, my name is Celeste. I'm playing Pokemon for the first time. I'm gonna kill these guys now. Bye. We're going to keep making more land. If they expand the land, there'll be less habitats for water Pokemon. Oh, I can't kill these guys. Okay, whatever. I'll go up here then. Oh, they're all just fighting and blocking the ways because they're stupid. Okay. They're probably gonna have fire Pokemon. If I had to guess, I think Team Magma would have fire Pokemon. That's actually... Whoa! That's crazy. Team Magma has fire Pokemon? Whoa! Actually, they might have ground types too. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, Team Magma woman, my beloved. I'm yearning for her right now. Actually, you know, it's kind of funny that a lot of your Pokemon are weak to ground. I don't know, I just find that funny. When the Magma has fire? Whoa. Wait, don't block me now. It's my fault for being there. I think I like the Team Magma logo more than the Team Aqua logo, but I don't know. What the fuck? That's not a fire or ground. What's wrong with you? You're just stupid. Bro's actually just stupid. Oh, I don't want to use Thunder Wave. I pressed down. Whatever. It's paralyzed. Ouch. Whatever. It's dead now. And paralyzed. It's what it deserves. Thank you, Root Beer. Root Beer is so overleveled. To be fair, I think all my Pokemon are kind of overleveled. I don't know. I guess I'll find out next gym. So you come all the way here, but you're too late. I'm already delivering the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. Okay. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like, bro, look at Root Beer's I don't know why Root Beer is so high leveled. They just are. Fuchigana, I can't do anything against this. What is Dark-type weak to? It's fighting, right? Yeah, it is fighting. Okay. I can do something against this now. Wait. Not that much, though. But I can do something against it. Did you know that nail spelled backwards is a lemon? Yeah. I did know that. Lemon. And then Numel again, okay. Bro, we're just gonna switch between Root Beer and Matcha. I mean, Matcha's fully evolved now, so... I had to worry about my other Pokemon. A lot of things already happened, I don't know. It's crazy. Lemon. Okay, and then Zubat. Why do you have Zubats? That's not very Team Magma. Like, I know every evil team has a fucking Zubat, but like, why do you have Zubats? It's crazy. I don't know. It's kind of weird, I think, that they have Zubats. I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like they should have better Pokemon. Not better Pokemon, just like fire or like, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hello. I'm gonna save because it's probably a boss fight. That's not the save button. I hate my stick drift. Anyway, yeah, I still have 3 badges because I'm cool. Don't tell me what to do. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Energy will grow deep inside the crater and... Well... who are you? I hear Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you, human. So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma. Now you listen, long ago living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the landmass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there's no need for you to learn that much. But no matter, I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. Bro, it's crazy. I like his theme though. But bro is crazy. Oh, Mariana. You know what? I would have switched immediately to my grass type. It's fighting now, so it's cool. Ouch. That did nothing. Actually, I'll leech seed it too. Just for health. Because I don't think I'll one-shot it. Ouch. Because I think I'll heal more than it takes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. And then Mach Punch. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't gonna one-shot it. Ouch. It's not doing anything to me! You know what? I'll Mega Drain it! Oh, fuck you! At least I'll get health! So fuck you! I'm actually healing a lot. Huh. You know, I didn't mean to heal this much, but thank you. I'm at full health again. Okay, die. Actually, I don't think you'll die. Okay, you did die, whatever. What do I know? Oh man, I'm so good I gave a Mach Punch. Camerupt. This should still be easy to kill. Because Root Beer is faster, and I'm guessing it's gonna be stronger too. So I don't think I really have to worry. Oh yeah, and I'm so over-leveled, right? I always forget I'm so over-leveled. Oh my god. Whatever. Ouch. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do. I'll use Water Gun. Yeah, I knew it was gonna, like, do this. Okay. Oh my god, if I used Mudsport again, it would've died. Whatever. Just die, bro. I love Camerupt's sprite in this gen. It looks really cute. Hi, Bubble Nubby. How's it going? Thanks for the boo. And then Zubat. Okay. 2 strong Pokemon and then Zubat. That's crazy. I shouldn't, you know, shit talk Zubat. I have a Zubat, but my Zubat's better in every way, so whatever. Okay, maybe not levels, but whatever. No! No! Just hit once! No, just hit once, please! All you have to do is hit once! Yes, okay, yes, yes! Oh my god! Chilling, how are you? I'm dying! Oh my god, it wasn't just once. No, I'm dead. What the fuck? Actually, it's poison. I can use green soda. I'll probably not like doing this. Actually, you're almost leveled up, so whatever. That almost killed you? Oh my god, Curly is so bad. I always forget. Also, you have wing attack now, so whatever. Yeah, Calm Mind. You need Calm Mind, actually. Raise it special attack, special defense by focusing mine. Okay, can I reduce his attack? That's evasiveness. And I'll get rid of Growl. Mpreg time? Who's getting Mpregged? Is it you? Why do you want this? But enough, I will back off this time, but don't think this is the last you've seen of Team Magma. So are you doing good? I think I said that, right? Even without the meteorite, if we obtain that orb. Orb. Oh, hello. Solaria, thank you. With your help, we sorted Team Magma's destructive plan. I don't think so. Maybe I said it in my head. It doesn't matter, we'll remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Magma. We shall meet again. Bye. I'm bad. You? Yeah, you. Okay, so then where do I go now? Probably to the gym. Oh yeah, I could probably go down now. Yeah, I can go down now. Lava cookies that are Mount Chimney's local specialty? Try one, I guess. You're making cookies out of lava? What the fuck? Oh, it's just gonna be trainer battles, isn't it? I don't have a revive. I have to go back. I really had to go back. Oh my god. I had to go back because I don't have a revive. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I have a bike. It doesn't matter. I have a bike. Yeah, you see how fast I am with the bike? Actually, wait, why am I so fast, actually? Hang on. Bikes aren't that fast. I hate that I have to keep the stupid fucking Zigzag Goon, too. The Zigzag Gooner. I don't want it. I want my Vigoroth. I don't want the Zigzag Gooner. Like, he's cool, you know? But I don't want him. I want my monkey. I like my monkey more. My monkey is cool. You know? This Zigzag Gooner? No, get rid of it, bruh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm liking this game so far. There's like so many fucking battles, but like, I don't know, I feel like I properly experienced because of it. Now, to be fair, that boss was like the first time my Pokemon died in I don't know how long, so yeah. I tried to play Pragmata and I hate the fighting system thingy. I have Pragmata. I haven't streamed it yet though. I want to stream it after I beat Majora's Mask, lol. You know, foreshadowing, I guess. I'm telling you what my plan is, but yeah. That's what I want to do. That is my plan. But we will see if I can do my plan. But that is my plan. Where am I? I don't want to do more battles. I should have talked to that guy. Uh-oh. I missed out on one fight. This place isn't your casual hike. It's not suited for a picnic. Actually, I think he would have looked at me like across the way, but still. I wish I can buy revives. I can't. I hate it. I'm gonna like, I don't know, I'm gonna die. Grenade needs to be one more level to be good. I don't know. You hack the enemy and you like hack it and the hack runs out after 5 to 10 seconds and you have to hack it again to be able to actually deal damage to it. I mean, that sounds interesting though, but yeah. Are you serious? You're sleepy? I'm dying! No, don't do 2 damage to me! It is, we have ADHD. I guess that makes sense. Please don't miss! Are you missing against the Shroomish? Bro, please, thank you! Oh my god, twice! Twice! Please! Yay! I was gonna say it won't do that much damage. Oh my god, a crit, yay! I'm back in! I'm back in because I got a crit. No! No! Are you serious? That did nothing. I mean, I know it was a crit, but still, like... Yay! Just die! Just die! No! Is that not a confusion at, like, literally the worst time? Like, bro... Okay, thank you. Root beer is 29. Root beer is over-leveled. Oddish. Bro, if my Vigoroth was here, like, I could do things. But it's not. Just like, whatever. Whatever. Actually, whatever. You know, actually, whatever, bruh. I don't even care anymore. Just die, bruh. What the hell is this? Just die, bruh. What the fuck did that do? Just die. Please. You know, that almost did not actually kill you. Whatever. Bro, can you, like, fucking stop? Are you actually serious? Why are you missing everything? What's wrong with you? Just hard to pay attention. I don't know if it feels present. Oh my god, the paralysis finally did something. Bro isn't even attacking. He's not even attacking. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Where is it? I should have done this a long time ago. And I don't know why I didn't do it. But yeah, whatever. I didn't... Bro, what's happening right now? Okay, thank you. Are you serious? You had this the entire time, of course. I knew it. I knew you did. Bro, this is actually just the most annoying fucking team possible. Yeah, this is actually just the most annoying fucking thing that he can do. Bro, why is it doing it shit now? It's 30%, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that shit was so annoying. And yet you have another one Swabble. What the fuck is Swabble? Is it a Pokemon? I think it is. Or is it something else? Oh, Swablu! Okay, yeah, I can't do anything against this either. It's dragon flying, actually. I could have done something against it. But whatever. I just try to confuse it, whatever. It's fun. Ouch. No, don't die. Okay, that did nothing. Oh my god, I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh my god, bro. Actually, the most fucking annoying team in existence right there. But yeah, I can't wait to play Pragmata. I feel like, I don't know, I'll have really fun with it. I've seen people have a lot of fun with it, so I don't know. I can't wait. What am I doing walking in a place like this? What business is it of yours? Okay, can he not be annoying? Like everyone else. Okay, thank you. I can't do anything. I don't know. I wish I could have my Vigoroth. My Vigoroth would be feasting. You know, I'm so glad I gave it the XP share, but yeah. And I got it in the fighting system. I don't know, I played weird games like this before where you had to micromanage a lot of shit, so that's why I'm just like, maybe I like it. But yeah. And I do like games like that. So it's like, whatever. To me. Bird heal. Can I should have fought those two, whatever. Actually, no, it would have been the most annoying fucking fight in existence. I know. I know it would have been. Jagged Pass is hard to walk on. It's a good place for training. I mean, it's only like 2 trainers. That's not a lot of experience, especially like with how I'm getting experience. Zigzag Gooter. I know who to bring out. But oh my god. What the hell is that? Okay, you identified me. Sure, whatever. Die. Yeah, okay, yeah, bro. What are you doing? And Antelo. Like, I want to keep everyone else because, like, they need to evolve. Slacking, I don't know. I don't know. I can just keep it there. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the reason why I keep putting it away. Like, Gatorade, I think, evolves at level 28, which sucks. And then, Curly evolves into Gardevoir at 36. And then... Oh my god, who else do I have to evolve? Zubat, which is 22, I think. And then... Or 24, actually. Oh wait, no, that's 22. And then, yeah... And then just Friendship, so I can do it, like, literally any time. And so, yeah, my Vigoroth, like, does not matter. I mean, it does matter, because I love it a lot. And oh my god, yes, please, thank you. I need it. Go away, please. I don't need you anymore. Maybe I do. But not right now. And it's still level 21 too, so like, it's not doing that bad. It's actually not doing that bad. Do you usually play games with a controller? Yeah, I do. Hi, Kuja and Conquest2149. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? Why you asking though? Oh, wait, you probably don't, huh? You're just trying to tell me a joke. Beside my Pokemon skills, my Pokemon skills aren't that bad, buddy. Oh, wait, Jim. I feel like I'm doing good. ONG Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. Who DM'd me? Oh, wait, I know what that was. Yeah, whatever. I love Pokemon. I'm gonna go do the gym now, actually. Wait, should I? My thing is... I tried Pokemon with a controller, that's why I was asking. Oh. Yeah, no, I usually play with a controller on everything. It'd be best to do Pokemon and... Okay, you're a trainer, yes, and your Pokemon say what you will you take, I guess. Oh my god, bro, whatever. Wait, what's even in this egg? I probably won't care. Yeah, whatever. Cause I have I have all the Pokemon I want already, so like I don't really care. A bitter root that restores bitter powder that heals all status problems. Okay. I see. I don't need this. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to beat Majora's Mask, cause like I said, that was a childhood game that just I was too scared of to play. And so like, you know, finally beating it, like with all the masks, like I'm gonna feel so happy. And then I'm really excited to play Pragmata too, so it's like I don't know. I'm very excited for what I'm doing. How's it going, Champion Born Solaria, Labridge Gym Leader? Flannery uses fire type Pokemon. Her passion for Pokemon burns stronger and harder than a volcano. Don't get too close to her, you'll burn. Hose her down with water and then go for it. Yippee, yeah, yippee. Oh, is this like Sabrina's gym? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, they're hiding in the holes! Hey, thanks for the head pat. But yeah, I don't know. As a child, I was literally scared of everything. I remember there was some Pokemon creepypasta videos that literally scared me as a child too. Like, I remember that shit. There's one specific creepypasta video involving a Hypno, and like, I was so scared of Hypno for so long because of it. It was so funny. I don't know, I was scared. I was just scared of stupid shit as a kid. I think it's really funny, actually. I really was just scared of everything. The MLP Pony ones really scared you? I remember, okay, the stupidest thing I think ever scared me. There was this fucking Mario Gmod, like, zombies video. Like, but it was played like, you know, like actual horror, like, you know, real. It wasn't like a shitpost. And it scared me. But I think it's stupid because it was just fucking Gmod assets. And so, like, yeah, I just think it was really stupid that it scared me. So I just like, yeah, whatever. Good night, good night. No, don't leave me. What the fuck is Kecleon? I've seen this Pokemon before, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, bye. To the Numo and you. Oh, Coffee's turn too. Hell yeah. Okay, I can take the shit off then. Oh, you're Steel now? Oh my god. No. Okay, okay, your type is whatever the fuck you want, I guess. I see. That makes sense. Not really. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Why is Coffee getting so much experience, bro? Holy fuck. It's because of the XP share, I know, but oh my god. Okay, I will give this to Granini, actually. Item, take... Yeah. Item, give... where is it? Where is it? Matcha Berry's Mech. I can't read the text, I hate it. There it is. It's always at the bottom. And yeah, I don't know. I just never know that it's at the bottom. Also, I need heal. I don't have a lot of potions left. I probably have to leave and get more potions. Oh wait, no. It'll probably be fine. Unless there's just a fuck ton of trainers here that I don't know about. Which there probably is. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Nemo. Again. That's crazy. Can you stop giving me this shit, please? Like, stop fighting me. I'm so overleveled. I don't need you. Go away. I hate all of you. Oh yes, learn Wing Attack, please! Ceramic Steel, actually, yeah, just get rid of that shit, bruh. That's the stupidest move I have. Yay! Yay! Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something, but yay! Bye! I don't know where I'm going. One of you will have a trainer. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh my god! It's so much fights. And the thing is, it doesn't even affect me. Because like I said, Root Beer is so over-leveled, it does not matter. But it's like, whatever. Brat. I want to say Mud Sport because, like, it's my strongest move. Not Mud Sport, Mud Shock. It's my strongest move. But, like, whatever. Until I get Surf, that is. And Earthquake, actually. But, yeah, whatever. They all just have one Pokemon, and I just had to, like, stop for 5 minutes to kill them, and then just... Yeah, whatever. Is there anyone evil? Yep, you're evil. Bro, I'm just going in holes. I don't know where I'm going. You know, that's a Meditite. I can't really do anything against a Meditite, you know, except I actually can. But, like, you're just annoying, so it's like, whatever, I don't know. Uh-oh. Actually, I won't do anything. Yeah, not anything that bad. What are you detecting? Oh, that's what you're detecting. Okay. Can you, like, not do that? Thank you. Damn, that didn't do a lot. No, are you serious? I had to switch. Okay, you're fighting, I can't send you out. Honestly... Oh, wait. Yeah, right, yeah, Flying type now. What am I doing? Oh, wait, you're poisoned. Right. Whatever. I'm gonna hope you're faster. You're not faster. Fuck. I guess I'll just use you then. I can't believe it actually got the Confuse off. You know how, like, it never does that? Like, bro. That's just crazy to me. It's gonna get burnt off too, isn't it? Oh my god, it didn't. Sorry, this gun, it was super effective? Bro, I wish I had a gun. Like, you see how this Meditite's playing? I wish I had a gun. Holy fuck. Oh wait, you're gonna survive this. Oh wait, no you're not. Okay, I thought that's what I did. Whatever. Oh my god, that was stupid. Heal. Heal. Yeah. Actually, wait. Now that you have Wing Attack, I don't care about this. I'm just gonna give you the bell. Are you ready to get scanned? Not really. Here you go, have the bell. And then... Okay, you're low leveled. Okay, here you go. You can have the bell. Yeah, have the bell, buddy. I don't want this, whatever, bye. I'm uploading consciousness into a mystery dungeon game. Why would you do this? Where do I go? I will go in here. That was not right. I will go in here. Wait, maybe it was right. Yeah, cause I guess that one up there. No, go away. I'm understanding this dungeon now. I'm understanding this dungeon now. Okay, you know, one more level, then I should be able to one-shot the Slugmas, right? With Water Sport? I don't know. Don't do that, please. I don't like that. That was 2 damage. I'm gonna kill you now. I don't like that. Yippee! And another Slugma. Should I just use... How many do I have? Oh, I have 10. Yeah, no, never mind. I might need to use all 10. I don't know. No, don't do 2 damage again. What the fuck? I need that. What's wrong with you? Go away. I don't like you. Go away. Thank you. Go away. Actually, just go away. Thank you. Go away. Can I go up here? No, I can't, bruh. I'm back at the beginning. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I can't. Whatever. Okay, so I need to go down there somewhere, somehow. Probably in this hole? No. I see. Okay, I'll go in this hole then. And then whatever, fuck it. This hole now. Now I'm going in circles. Okay, you know, fuck it, this hole. Okay, I was already in this hole. Fuck it, this hole. I got so close. I got so close the first time. This hole, whatever. And then this hole. And then I went in that hole. I'll go in this hole now. Where am I? This hole. Oh, wait. I did the same thing again. Okay, I have to go in the middle. Okay, this hole. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going in holes. The holes, that's what calls to me. I need the holes. Okay, I go in this hole. And now I go in this hole. And then I go in this hole. I actually don't know where I'm going. And then this hole. And then is it this one? Oh wait, that takes me up. Okay, but that's still good. This one? Yes! Yes, okay, finally! Finally, bro! Oh my god! It only took... I don't know, it just took... That's... I don't know, it just took... Yeah. I don't know what to do now. Except fight you and die. Welcome, no wait. Puny trainer. How good to see you made it here. I've been entrusted with that. No wait. I am Flannery. I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me though. I have been leader only a short time. The skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna kill you now. And Nemo? Okay, yeah, I can kill this. Mudshot, go! Wait, you're gonna level up off of this. You're actually almost fully evolved too. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I have to take you out of my lead. Yay, Gatorade! And then Slugma. Okay, yeah. I can kill a Slugma very easily, probably. If I don't miss, yeah, okay. Yeah, die Slug, yeah, okay. Yeah, this gym is kind of very easy. Okay, all my other Pokemon are underleveled, but yeah, whatever. Camerupt, okay, yeah. I could probably kill this too. I love pressing the A button. I didn't one-shot it. No. It's Jover. It's Jover. Actually, no, they're just gonna spend the entire time healing it now, right? Yeah, because now you heal it. And then I kill you. Or maybe almost kill you, I don't know. Something will happen. Okay, yeah, you're dead. Let's go. And then Torkoal. The sunlight is strong. Oh wait, Torkoal's level 29? Oh my god, if I wasn't this level, like... Bro. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm not dead, bruh. I thought I was dead, but I'm not dead. Okay, die, bruh. What the hell? Ouch. Okay, you're gonna heal probably, unless you only have 2. Okay, you do not only have 2. Yeah, whatever, I'll heal. I'll heal when I get to red health. How about that? Yeah, go away, sunlight. And die! You're not dead, what the hell? Ouch. You know what? Hi, Cohen. How's it going? I was having a fun time, and then one thing happened, bruh. Of course. As usual. Oh, I need to start buying hyper potions now. Wait, that's crazy. No. Oh, wait, I thought... No. Don't attract. Okay, I have none. Okay, yeah, I should have just used it. No, don't love me. Okay, Yeah, whatever. Are you managing to lose the fire type as a groundwater type? I wasn't until I got paralyzed, and now I'm in love, so yeah. Okay, it's Jover. Yippee! Okay, that was easy. Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried it too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to do things my natural way. If I don't, my Pokemon will be confused. Thanks for teaching me that. For that, you deserve this. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. If you have a heat badge, all Pokemon up to level 50, even those get traits from other people, will obey you completely. Squeeze your nose hard? No, you had to do it. Do the boop thing. Wait, I'll do it for you. Where is it? Where? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, see, there you go. That's what happened. 6-7's your boots. Oh my god, yeah, thank you. I beat the gym. I'm so cool. Okay, no, don't make me fight you, please. Not now, please. That's a decent collection of badges. Alright, then you may as well have this. Go, Goggles. Goggles. Keep these with you if you're planning on going to the desert near Route 111. There should be some Pokemon that are exclusive to desert dwellers. You might look around for those. As for me, I'm considering challenging Norman and Gym Leader Petalburg. Unlike you, Solar, your dad looks like he really is tough, so bro, why does he insult me? What is wrong with him? What did I do to him? I literally did nothing to him, and he's just insulting me. What the fuck? Anyway, rest my Pokemon. I don't know. I one-shot every Pokemon except the Torkoal, and then the Torkoal was just murdering me. I need Surf. That wouldn't have happened if I had Surf. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? We draw as much hot water as we need, and yet the hot springs never run dry. Isn't it magical? These hot springs appear near active volcanoes. Veins of water under the ground areas are heated by magma to well up as hot springs. Stop calling me, I'm almost here! Oh my god, please, I'm getting cucked. I'm in a hot spring now with gills. The claim that these hot springs are good for clearing nervous tension, relieving aching muscles, solving romantic problems, and attracting money. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Why is everyone calling me? I'm trying to do things and that everyone is calling me. What the fuck? I don't want this. You know what I want though? I want potion. I don't want one potion. I want a lot of... I have a lot of money. What the fuck? I know I was fighting like so many things, but like... I didn't expect to have this much money, you know? Whatever. I have 0 revives. Okay. And then... How many paralyzed heals do I have? Okay, whatever. And then how many antidotes do I have? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll just take one. Yeah, that's still crazy to me, though. I don't know. Okay, so now I have to go fight my dad or something. I don't know. Actually, they said go to the desert, basically, right? I guess I'll do that. I got a nugget. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Where am I? Mount Chimney for that. Oh, wait. I know where I am. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. I'm back here now. Okay, I guess I'll go to the desert then. The desert was like around here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Hello? I'm here. I'm gonna fight you guys. That's not the trainer. That's a Sandshrew. Oh wait, I had to fucking switch my leader again. Hello, Leiru. Everyone be booping me, I don't know. I just be doing shit. I don't know why I keep forgetting to switch my lead. I just do. I'm stupid. Wait, what? Oh, my bag is full of Stardust, apparently. I didn't even know that could happen. Fight me. Rain those Gorgons makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna kill you and then, like, leave or something. That's a psychic type. I got nothing for that. And not right now. And now... Coffee needs to do better, I think. You know? That's all I'm saying. No! Not the giant X, bro. I got cancelled. Coffee got cancelled. What does this do again? It does damage, right? Yeah. Wait, weren't they okay, whatever. Die! They didn't die! Oh, you're ground type, what the fuck? Or maybe rock, one of the two. I thought you were just psychic. See, I don't know Pokemon. No, I use Fairy Smash just because it's funny. Yeah, see, I told you it was funny. Hell yeah. And then Sandshrew, okay, yeah, I can do something for that. Where's Root Beer? Root Beer is almost evolved. I need my other Pokemon to evolve. And not just Root Beer. That's why I'm just like, oh yeah, I should probably put Greninja in the fucking lead. I had the EXP share, but like, I don't know. It's not really doing anything, so it's like, whatever. I mean, it's doing a lot, actually. My Pokemon would be so much more underleveled if I didn't have the XP share, so... Yeah. You know... Yeah. Is Baltoy... like, Rock Psychic, Ground Psychic? Hang on, I need to check this. I do need to check this. I don't know what you are. Okay, let me do this. Okay, yeah, you are, whatever. It still didn't do anything, because Water Gun fucking sucked. I need Surf, bro. I need Waterfall. Actually, wait, no, I need Surf. Yeah, Surf is better in this game, whatever. I need Surf. At least Gatorade is doing something, you know? Cause Gatorade is cool! Oh, wait, you! Yeah, Trampinch! Wait, Trampinch is cute. I love Trampinch. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. No, oh wait, no, I'm going too far. It's one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 3. There you go. And let's not go that far, you know? Like, yeah, I love Trampinch, but not that much. He's cool, but not that cool. Sandshrew. Everyone is killing me. Am I supposed to fight my dad right now? Like, I feel like they're gonna be too over-leveled, though. But they did say, just go fight your dad. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good spot right now, level-wise. At least my starter is for once. Anything else? No. My starter, though, yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I had to dance over right now. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, like, I thought it was high level, but I guess not. Good night, why? It's not even that late, actually. Some people are stupid, I guess. Hello. You're having a picnic? Yeah, sure. I'll fight you. That's all I can do right now. I have to put on a repel. I didn't want to put on a repel, but I have to. You didn't dictate your actions, okay. Oh, you don't? Here you go. I'll have my level 30 Pokemon kill things again. Because it's funny. I really shouldn't do this. I should just, like, you know, not use Root Beer for a while. But also, it's funny. So I don't know. Yippee! And then Baltoy again, whoa! I love having a level 30 Pokemon. I don't know why it's so high leveled. But it is! Oh yeah, I really need a new water move, bro. All these Pokemon are like not getting one shot because of it. When does Root Beer learn a new water type move? Cause like it's been so long. I'm pretty sure like I just need to get Surf or something, but yeah. Actually, I think I looked up when I get Surf. I think it's in like the stupidest fucking spot possible. It's either like, it's either like literally the next gym, or like I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the next gym though. Like it's crazy. Where's Repel? Cause like you know I'm tired of missing the HMs because I'm stupid. But it's like yeah whatever. I'm stupid so I had to deal with it. What the fuck, lady? Oh my god. She just looked at me dead in the eye. Was like, I want to kill you. And I was just like, okay, whatever. Oh wait, Greninja like needs one more level and then they evolve, I think. I remember Golbat evolving at, or Zubat evolving at such a weird level. No! Finally you can do something to me! No! And it happened! No! What the fuck? That's crazy. Now you'll actually do damage. I didn't mean to use Tackle, but now you'll actually do damage. That's actually crazy. No, go away. Stop. Stop. Go away. No. Oh my god, if I only used Water Gun. If only I used Water Gun. I didn't really use that other move. But only if I used the Water Gun. Okay, Meryl. I could do something against Meryl. But yeah. Actually, do I even have to Leech Seed it? I mean, I might as well. Yeah, because I'm gonna get buffeted by this shit. Oh, but so are you. But yeah, I might as well. God. Okay, the one thing about Emerald is there's fucking trainers everywhere. Which is crazy to me. Like, I can't go anywhere without just fighting someone. I can't go 2 steps without fighting someone. It's kind of insane to me. I didn't think it would be like this. But it just is. It was like, whatever. Oh yeah, I knew I wouldn't one-shot you. Okay. That's why I love Leech Seed. Cause like if I don't one-shot you, it'll just slowly like, you know, stall and just kill you, like. And that's, I don't know, I love this build just because it's so good at stalling. Like, bro, look at this. It's so good at stalling. I love this build. I think this like, I don't know, this game like heightened my love for Breloom. Cause I already liked Breloom and then Breloom was just so good. Insane. Insane. I'm poisoned. I hate that it's not in alphabetical order. But whatever. And then where is my potion? Thank you. Yes, thank you. I've only been using fucking root beer because that's all I can use. Yeah, see, like, bro, I literally can't go like 5 steps without fighting someone. I'm getting stopped like every 5 steps because I want to fight them all too, is the thing. Because I want the Sand Slash, what the hell? Because I want to fight them for the experience. But then I get stopped every 5 steps, so it's like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess. I just had to deal with it, you know? Ouch. Oh wait, this doesn't affect us. Hell yeah. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. No, please. Please, I'll never hit again. No. My luck is so bad. I told you. Oh my god. Please. No. Bro. I literally told you. Oh my god, I'm gonna get poisoned again. Oh my god, I didn't. Wait, that's crazy. No, please. Just hit. That's. Oh my god, thank you. My luck is so bad. I hate it. Everyone knows this though. Go away. I just tried to find the fossil, I guess. But for some reason, I sure do like Pokénaz. Thank you. I don't want you. I don't want your phone number, but thank you, I guess. Why is there a lot of trainers here? Why are they all just standing in a sandstorm? What is their problem? Actually, what is their problem? I don't think they should be doing this, you know? But I guess they're stupid. So it's like, whatever. I don't understand why they're here. I don't understand why I'm here. I don't even know what I'm doing. But you know, whatever. Please. No, please. Don't buffet me. Ouch. Ouch. That was you, but fuck you, Leech Seed. I love this shit. I love Leech Seed. Leech Seed is actually so good. It's actually so. I don't know why it reacted like it would do something to me. I don't know why I thought grass was weak to water for a second. I don't know. I'm just stupid, I guess. And I realized, oh wait, I'm stupid. You know, at least I realized. Hi, Ansteel, how's it going? And thanks for the boop. Bruh. Fucking... Matcha needs to level up already, because I do not like their health. Their health number. I don't like it. Wait, you have rollout? That's not gonna do shit, but thank you, I guess. Bro, they hit me for 1 damage and then paralyzed himself. What is wrong with them? Actually, what's wrong with them? Heal me. I'm missing Matcha had a head hole. But it's a mushroom. They have a tail hole now, I guess. They have like a little thing around their tail. You could probably eat that. It'll be like those balls. You know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. 6, 7. A little nubbin. Please. Please. Kill the Lombre. I have a fucking... I have a flying type move now. I can do things, please. Ouch. Please. Please. It also doesn't help that Genfrey is so slow, I think. That's the other thing. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, that doesn't affect me. Lol, idiot. Get fucked, idiot. And then you're gonna get buffeted by the sandstorm or something? I don't know. Yeah, die. Ouch. Die. Die. Hell yeah. Okay, I was gonna say all you have to do is not fucking miss. And then he didn't miss. Hell yeah. Oh wait, did you evolve? Please. Please evolve. Actually, no, I hate Golbat, but you know, you're stronger now. Yay! I hate Golbat, but I love Crobat. That's why I wanted this shit. But yeah, look at this shit. Look at how creepy she looks now. I hate it. I hate Golbat so much. It's just a fleshlight with wings, actually. And I hate it. That's literally what Golbat looks like. It's a fucking fleshlight with wings and legs. I don't like it. I hate Golbat, but I love Crobat, so... What is this sprite? Ew! Get that shit away from me! Oh my god, bro, what is- No, get that shit away. Actually. At least with the Curlia sprite, like... I don't know, its ass is facing me. But holy fuck, what is that sprite? Bro is deformed? Bro is deformed, actually. I don't like that sprite. Get it away from me. I don't think I'll ever use Greninja ever again until the friendship is there. Until I have max friendship? Bro, I'm never using it. Okay, well that's a lie. I will use it, but yeah, whatever. Bro, I've been mainly like using Root Beer, like I'm already almost out of water guns. It's crazy, actually. I don't like that sprite. That sprite is so ugly. I don't think I've ever seen an uglier back sprite. What the hell did I join on the game? I just saw Golbat's back sprite for the first time and I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen an uglier back sprite. I don't think I'm gonna be using it anymore. And then that just, I don't know. Takedown. A reckless charge attack that also hurts the user. Actually, if I just need a, yeah, I'll get rid of tackle. If I need a neutral damage move, like that's just better, way better. But yeah. This isn't what I want, but fucking Root Beer learns nothing, so I want Ice Beam in that slot. There's another guy? Why? I'll give you some of my sandwich if you'll lose. Bro, I don't want your half-eaten sandwich. Maybe if you're a woman. But you're a child and a man, so like, I don't know. I don't want that shit. Wait, I don't, yeah, why are there so many fights? I mean, yeah, it's good training, like, I'm glad I went here. But still, I still feel like I'm gonna be so underleveled. Like, I don't know, the level curves are kinda insane, like early Pokemon games, I realized. Ouch. Are you serious? I used double team once! Literally once! I swear, bro. I'll try it again. If you miss, I'm just gonna spam quick attacks, like, I don't know. Okay, bro. You asked for it. You know what? Actually, no. Just keep gambling. Just keep gambling. I'll hit it once. I just have to keep gambling. I just have to keep gambling. I got crit. I just have to keep gambling. Yeah, see, keep gambling. Always keep gambling. Why am I missing so much? Nuzleaf. Can I even do anything against Nuzleaf? Oh wait, I can, right. I had to use Greninja. No. Get that shit away from me. I hate it. Everybody's gonna die. Ouch. Get that shit away from me. Oh my god. Finally. Finally, I one-shot something. Okay. Whatever, bruh. I don't even care anymore. I'm just trying to go somewhere. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. This, I guess. Sandstorm. Very interesting. And the thing is, I honestly could. So yeah, very interesting. Fuck! Help. I gotta go up. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh wait, no, there's that. I forgot. Well, I guess I'll go up here. Raven is this? Where am I? Who are you people? Where am I? Who are you people? Oh wait, I was here before. Okay. I know where I am. I don't wanna be here. Yeah, whatever. I'll just heal over here. I was looking for a Pokemon Center not only to heal, but, you know, to trade out my shit so I can get Rock Smash, but... whatever. I literally only need Rock Smash for that one rock, too. Like, that one little rock I just need Rock Smash for, and I can just go back to Petalburg. But whatever. It's fine. I don't even want to be here. Yeah, I don't even want to be here. Slugma, whatever. I really don't want to be here. I want to go somewhere else. Release me, release me, release me. No! Spinda. I like Spinda too. Please, please. Okay, thank you. Wait, did I ever fight? I never fought these guys. They're gonna be so low leveled for me though. Like, it's not even worth it. Whatever. Where am I? Please release me. I had to do all this shit just because I didn't have Rock Smash, bro. Raven's the Pokemon Center. It's somewhere around here, I think. Oh wait, how did I miss this? Am I stupid? I am. Wait, what? Wait, my bag is full? My bag can be full? Since when? When was this a thing? Okay, what do I have? I have a vitamin, I think, that I can use. I did not know my oh wait, I have this stupid fucking... He was all stat. Oh wait, no, that's actually really good. I have the nugget that I can sell. What is energy? Better Pendulum stores. I'm gonna toss this. I didn't know my back could be full. Bro. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Thank you. Give me my fucking... I don't know. Give me my rock, I guess. My fucking Gooner. My Zigzag Gooner. Because that's what I need. Deposit. I am sorry. Coffee, it always has to be you. I don't know why it always has to be you, but it just always has to be you. Yeah, give me my Zigzag Gooner, whatever. Oh yeah, I named it after you, Hannah. I don't know if you're here still, but I named it after you. Cause I thought it was a woman, I was like, wait, I can do that. But yeah. Wait, who the fuck sent me a friend request on Discord? Why can't you be a cool Pokemon? I named it after you because it was a raccoon, and like, I have a theme for my team already for the names. If you didn't notice it. Wait, my tracking is dying. Oh my god. I feel sick. So it had to be the Zigzagoon, my HM user. I had to do it. Oh my god, I should just use a repel. I should just use a repel. I hate my stick drift on my Xbox controller. I keep saying this whenever I play a game. And I just like, oh yeah, I should probably get a new controller. Do I know? What the hell? What the hell? What's with all these spin does? What the fuck? Why does it look like it's bleeding off of its mouth? What is wrong with you, Spinda? Bye. Okay, I have Rock Smash now. I can do something. Maybe. I can maybe do something. Can you like stop getting my way, please? Thank you. Oh my god. And now I have to go all the way back to Petalburg. That's crazy. How do you even get Fly? Cause like, I don't know, the fact that I have to do this without Fly is kind of insane. I thought they would just give me Fly at some point, and then they never did. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't have Fly, I guess. So I had to do other things. Store, yeah. Withdraw, yeah. I love you, Coffee. Coffee is my favorite Pokemon on this team. Okay, bye. I only needed you for Rock Smash. You just drove me away like a worse. Coffee is your favorite drink. I mean, I don't know. I only use you for Rock Smash. Where am I going? I only use you for Rock Smash. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Where's Petalburg? Resporo. Littleroot, Slateport, Petalburg. Okay. So I go over here, actually. Actually, I need to go to Slateport anyway, so I can go down. Just so I can gamble off stream. And hopefully get good TNs. Cause yeah, that's what I want to do off stream is gamble, so you don't have to watch my shit luck with gambling. So yeah, you're like you're level 5, I think. That's also why I don't use you. Oh wait, I could have taken the bicycling road, right? I can do that now. Wait, let me just do that. That's why that's there. Oh my god, Minun! Bye. Minun. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me just get on since she's gonna be fucking stupid about this. Okay. Is there gonna be a lot of people to fight here, or like, do they just not care? How do you like the way my raven colored hair streams behind me? I get my hair out just for that. Oh, they will fight me. Okay, good. That's actually really good. Yay, more grinding. This game is so fucking grindy, actually. Wait, what the fuck? I'm kind of realizing, I'm just like, huh. This game is actually really fucking grindy. And like, their Pokemon aren't even that strong either. They're just, I don't know. To be fair, they probably wanted me to go here like, as soon as I got the bicycle. And did I do that? No. But yeah. Yeah, 75 experience, bro. I'm so cool. Rupert's gonna carry me next gym, cause I'm pretty sure it's normal. I'm pretty sure it's a normal type gym. Do you fight me? Yes, thank you. Bro, I just ran into him and then he was like, bro, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, fair, but like, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't think it's worth it to fight these guys now. Now that I see their Pokemon, I don't think it's worth it to fight though. Fucking level 14 Magnemite. The other one was 16. I'm level 31. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah. And then another Mag- Do they all just have fucking Magnemites? What's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with you? But yeah, I don't know. Go away, Magnemite. Yeah, I didn't realize how grindy this game was, actually. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing shit. Okay, you know what? I'll fight one more. And, you know, if they're also low-leveled, I just won't care anymore. I just literally won't fight them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a level 16 Magnemite. Okay, I just won't fight them. It's not worth it. Like, they're barely giving me experience. I'm only, like, I don't know. I'm not getting experience, actually. Sonic Boom. Well, that almost did something. Anyway, bye. What's even the point? What's even the point of this? What's even the point? Stop! Get away from me! Actually, yeah, that's the only point, is like the fucking Pokénap. I guess, but like, I don't know. Can I even rematch you like in Soul Silver? Like, that's kind of the way you're supposed to grind? Well, 3 Magnemites, bro. So crazy. You're actually like so original and crazy. You know, I would let Coffee do things. Ouch. You're so original and crazy. Wait, normal's not very effective against Magnemite? I didn't know that. I see. Oh yeah, because it's Steel type, right? Okay. I get it because it's Steel type and that makes it not very effective. Okay, I wonder what else it resists then. I will try Psychic. Cream Soda. Because honestly, I want to see like what else they resist. Because I just be doing things. I like how it spins. I love its entrance, how it just spins. It does resist Psychic, okay. But you miss. Okay, so like it resists all my Pokemon except the one that's very fucking strong, of course. Fighting is to resist electric. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't want to use my strongest Pokemon. It's not like it's giving me anything anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I'm just using random shit at this point. Because I'm so over leveled. Until I get to a boss. Level 6? What's wrong with you? What's... Bro, do you just hate this Voltorb? What's wrong with you? Like, actually, what's wrong with you? Okay, bro. Oh my god. Why are they just here around the corner? They're here to like block me. For no reason. It's a level 6 Voltorb. Yeah, no, what? Wing attack, fuck you. You probably resist this. It doesn't matter, you're fucking level 6. You know, what else? Voltorb, you know what? I'll keep this one. Yeah, I'll keep Granini. Granini, if you die, you fucking suck. Okay, you know, bite this bitch. Yay, I got a crit, bro. Why are you level 6? At least Gatorade's level 24. Magnemite, no. Actually, I probably should've, but whatever. Yeah, okay, why are all the Voltorbs, like, so low leveled and then Magnemite's level 14? That's so weird. It's actually so fucking weird. Like, why are they like this? I'm not doing anything to you. Okay, you're not doing anything to me. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I'm dealing with this way. I don't care. I really don't care. Kill it! Kill it! You can do it! Yay! Yeah, bro, nothing is happening. It's so stupid. No. Oh my god, thank you. I did not want to fight. Number of collisions 7 times. Total time 1 minute plus. My motorcycle skills border on terrifying. Most certainly you need much more practice riding. Okay, bro. It's not like there's just like a bunch of people there, but whatever. Fuck you. Wait, where am I? I'm in Slateport. Okay, I need to be here. Where's the Pokemon? Yeah, you. Give me. I need you. I need to gamble. I like gambling. Let me gamble, please. I need to buy mail. There, I need that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I have no room. Oh my god. I didn't even know your bag had like room. What? That's weird. I don't like that. No wonder they changed it. I don't like this. Physical hit rating. Oh wait. I think there's a lot of... Right, I need to give you the silk scarf. Okay, you know what? Item, give... Silk scarf, yeah. I think there's something I could give Matcha too. Actually this won't take it out though, right? Not the Matcha brace. Nugget Hyper Potion. What was it? It was something. And it was something to do with Grass Smooth, I think. Everstone, Antidote, Dire Hit, Miracle Seed. Yeah, that's what it was. Hell yeah. Okay. And now, let me buy this stupid shit, please. Thank you. Bye. I don't want you anymore. I'll go to Pokemon Center, I guess. Okay, now I can gamble. Hell yeah. I love gambling. Gambling is so much fun. You have no idea how fun gambling is. Which is why I wanted that shit, so I can gamble. Literally the only reason I need it is so I can gamble. And then Petalburg is... Where is Petalburg? Oh, over there. Okay, so I just need to go up and then left. Whatever. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I already fought everyone here, so there shouldn't be any more distractions. Did you play Gamble with your friends? Yeah, me and Anna have been playing it a lot, actually. Wait, how do I... Oh my fucking god. I don't have serve. Wait, how did I get there originally then? Oh wait, wasn't it? Right. That's how I got there originally. Wait, will the boat even be there then? Is the boat cool? I don't want to go there. Is the boat cool? I don't know. I seen Nordland play and thought of you guys. Yeah, we were playing it a lot. It's actually really fun. I think you would like it because it's really chill. Like, you really all you do is just gamble, and then like if someone fucks up, that's not you, can just yell at them. So yeah, it's really funny. Okay, yeah, I need serve. Oh, they probably want me to go here to train. Like, they probably just want me to go surf here and then just fight all these fucking people. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Wait, why does this game have so much grinding? It's insane, and yet I still feel underleveled. I've been fighting every trainer I see, obviously, and I still feel underleveled. That's crazy. Oh well, time to leech seed stall, yippee! I love leech seed stalling. Okay, bye. And then where is Petalburg? Just because I don't know where anything is. Right there, okay. Oh no, my worst enemy, grass. See, I told you. There's so many Poochyena. I don't like that. You need to stop. Bye. Yeah, bye. Okay, But yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't know. Hi, Obedient. How's it going? How you doing? I think I needed to do this, but whatever. I'm gonna die to this gym, and it probably had to grind some more, but I don't know where else to grind. I feel like I've grinded everywhere I could. So I guess we'll just have to take the difficulty curve. How's it going, Champion Bouncelar? The doors in this gym open when you beat the awaiting trainers. What's the doors in this room are already open, so don't attack me. The trainers at Petalburg Gym use all kinds of items. The door at the left leads to the speed room. The door at the right leads to the accuracy room. The room's name will... Okay, once you've chosen the door, well, hey, go for it. Big vibe and hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, yeah. Like I said, I just be doing this speed room. Let me switch my Pokemon to you. And then I'll go into the speed room. Can I go back and fight the other guys? Like, is there just like a bunch of people I had to fight? It is so, this, you know, this is a good grinding spot too then. Swellow. What the hell? Okay, you know what, Lead Seed. No, it's that, yeah. I didn't know it'd be Swellow. Literally the worst thing I can do. Actually, literally the worst thing I can do. Spark. No. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. It's just flying, right? I'll switch to Root Beer. Because I need to get experience, but, you know, if it dies, I don't get the experience. So it's like, whatever, what's the point after that, you know? Oh my god, you are fast, what the hell? What? Bro. Don't miss now! What is wrong with you? I think you're dead! Oh my god. What is actually wrong with you, right? What is wrong with me, actually? I missed 2 fucking times, that just fucked me up. That actually just fucked me up. Oh wait, can I confuse it then? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, just die, I don't care. I can use it to first trainer. Just because I'm missing everything. That's literally the only reason I'm missing everything. You're gonna die to this. Oh my god, yeah, and you're just dead now. You're actually just dead now. Oh my god. I don't feel like healing them. That's why I just like kinda, you know, letting this happen. Kinda just like, after they miss, I'm just like, whatever, bro. I'm literally just like, whatever, after they fucking kept missing. Oh my fucking god. Oh, but you heal yours, yeah, whatever. Okay, I should be able to kill you before you kill me? No, actually no. Not anymore. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. This is actually so fucking stupid. Oh, because you kept missing! Like, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Let me leave. What is actually wrong with them though? Like, why are they missing so much? Just stop. You're almost evolved, bro. Actually, why is my fucking evolved Pokemon missing? What's even the accuracy on that shit? I need to see. It's gonna piss me off seeing it. It's 85. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know who this is. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. I bet, buddy. Delcatty. You know, I do these shit, whatever. Oh yeah, faint attack. Oh my god. Okay, that did nothing, whatever. I don't know why I was scared. I was scared for no reason. Yeah, watch this shit be like so much easier than the fucking other shit. Yay! It was! Oh my god. And also, finally, everyone's getting night experience, whatever. Okay, I want to give you... the EXP share! Yippee! Where is it? Hello, Andrew. Wait, where's the XP share? Oh wait, no, I need to take it, right. Item, take. And then item, give. And then I want to give you the EXP share, yippee! You know what, you are actually pretty slow, even though you're an electric type. I think I'll give you the Quick Claw then. You know, just to have it. You need more likes, do I need more likes? Defense room. And then... recovery room. Both sound so fucking annoying. But I guess... what would even be here? You know what? I don't want to switch to root beer, actually. I'll switch to coffee. Just cause, yeah, whatever. And then I'll just see who they have. Wigglytuff. Oh my god, level fucking 26. I think I should save. And then I should just be like, I don't know. I should basically just cheat, I think. Because I do just have to waste a turn, and like, that's so much. Like, see, that's so much. Like, I got crit, and now I can't do anything. I mean, I can do things, but yeah. Because I want to level up my Curlia. Because it's so low leveled. So I think I should save like before every fight. Oh my god. Wait, I probably can't do anything now. Hang on. We'll see. Okay, no. Yeah, I probably can't do anything. This sucks. I made 2 wrong choices. Or I could just use Matcha, whatever. I don't know why I didn't just use Matcha. But yeah, whatever. I probably should just use Matcha for this gym. What? What? You're gonna die, but what? I died? Oh my fucking god. I need that experience. Yeah, I need a save before every fight. And it just be like cringe. For Ishin specifically, I feel like I need to do that. Cause that is annoying. This shit annoying. This shit very annoying, actually. Especially when random quick can just ruin my life, like, bro. It's stupid. Everything is stupid. Where am I? In here. I'm not in there. What the fuck? Sure. I'm adorable, thank you. Okay, so I already did the accuracy room. This is defense room. What's this one? Recovery room. Right, I didn't do the recovery room. Oh, this shit's gonna be so fucking annoying. This shit will actually be so fucking annoying. Wait, I not say what the fuck? I don't want this. Just when you think you're going to the gym, we're just getting some awful. I'll show you okay exactly how awful it feels. I know how awful it feels. I go through it every day. Every time I play this game. It's a slack off. Okay, well, lead seed. I think this is literally how I had to play this gym though. Oh yeah, Shadow Ball. Bro, that's what I want to give my other fucking thing. Whatever. And then Mach Punch. And an Elite Seed will heal me, right? Oh wait, but you eat your berry, right? Right, it's the fucking thing, right? That's the gimmick. But I'll still heal more than it can do damage to me, so... 1k likes, well... I'm cool. And it's dead. Yeah, I think this is literally how to play this gym. I literally just had to Leech Seed start this entire time. I can't play this any, like... I can't do it any other way. I might give Mata the XP share too. 1-hit KO room. What is this? What is this gym? I don't understand. I'm gonna take it easy just because you're just kids. I'll show you how horrid it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. I know how horrid it is. I don't like this. Vigoroth. Oh, do you have Faint Attack? Oh yeah, Focus Center. Wait, then what's your 1-hit KO move? I probably should have Leech Seeded, but whatever. I'll have full health now, whatever. I won't kill you this thing, that's why. Out the fighting type move I have. Slash. Oh my god. Okay, but I win. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I know. I didn't think you would heal. Whatever, bro. I think I had to heal it. I won't survive. But I had the Leech Seed. So I do have to heal it. Where is it? Where are my potions? I don't know where they are. There they are. Why is this gym like this? This gym is actually evil. Why'd that almost kill me now? And then I am faster. Yes. Okay. This gym is actually so evil. I hate it. I hate this gym. Oh my god. I'm just like, what is this? Okay, so I didn't get my Vigoroth Slash. I see that. I see now. I didn't give it Focus Energy and Slash. I don't fucking know. That's all I need to give it. And then I'll win, right? Yeah, that's how I win. That's how I win everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything just fucking sucks, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, whatever, bro. This gym is so evil. This gym is actually so fucking evil. Like, I never felt this way about a gym before. I'll go to the defense room, sure. Okay, I already did this one. What's this one? What hit KO room? Okay, I already did that one. And then strength room. I don't know if I did this one. I'm not gonna get enough experience for this. I think. Something is telling me I'm not gonna get enough experience for this. So yeah. I'm gonna suffer. I'm suffering right now. I'm suffering for this fucking thing, you know? Zangus. Wait, you're also fighting type. Oh my god, Swords Dance, of course. Of course. Oh my god, bro. This gym is actually evil. I don't know what to do. Oh, you're normal. Okay, I thought you were fighting. No, not again. Bro. What's the point? What's actually the point? You know what? Just fuck off. I knew you would do that too. I knew I should have just put you to sleep. Oh, I got a crit. Oh my god. Wait, I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. No. Bro, why are you bad? Like, why are you worse than the room that called like one hit KO room? What's actually wrong with you? Actually, I think Cream Soda dies here. I don't know why I put them out. But I'm pretty sure they die here. Oh yeah, they definitely die here, bruh. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead here, bruh. Oh my god. I'm kind of just putting out all my lower level Pokemon so they can like get the experience. But it's like, what the fuck do I do? It's actually crazy. Because the gym leader just has Slash, like it's over. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's, insane. It's actually insane what I'm going through right now. Also, I'm surprised that wasn't max friendship for my, Zubat. Golbat, whatever. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised that wasn't max friendship. Or I'm surprised it's not at max friendship. Yeah, because it's been in my party this entire game, and also it has a Snooze Bell, like, I don't know. I thought it would just have max friendship already, but no. Okay. I've already been through both of these. Confusion room. Wait, I haven't been through the confusion room. What the fuck is the confusion room? What am I doing? I don't even know. Is the confusion room to see how well bonded you are with your Pokemon? I hope I'm well bonded enough. I will just leech seed you if you're just gonna confuse me, like... There's no reason not to. But yeah, this just sucks. Teeter down. Oh, does that confuse me? Yeah, okay. This sucks! And also, if I hit myself, like, it won't matter. Maybe it will. You always hurt yourself for some reason. Why do you do this? Can you not do that, please? Can you hit your fucking opponent, please. Now. Please, actually. Okay, thank you. The lead seed won't kill it. Which sucks, actually. Oh, he did kill it! Oh my god! Oh my, finally. Finally things are looking up. Finally. Oh my god. Strength room? Okay, I think I've already been in here. Have I? Yeah, I have. I mean, just to make sure. Just making sure, you know. But I think I've already been here. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm scared for the leader. I do not want to fight the leader. I'm pretty sure I'm already there, though. But yeah, I do not want to fight you. I really do not want to fight you, you know? Like, I don't know. That makes me yeah, I fought everyone. I literally fought everyone, okay. I do not want to fight you. This is your first Pokemon game? This is, my third. Actually, that's not true. But yeah. I've been playing the old Pokemon games recently because, I never played them. I've only played the ones on the Switch. And so I was like, I want to play the old ones now. And now I'm suffering. Because I'm underleveled. I think I just need a Leech Seed stall. I think that is my best option. Is Leech Seed stalling. Because, like, I don't know. Nothing else will work. It's looking harder than the new ones aren't. I know. I'm suffering. I think I'm like so much lower level than the boss, the gym leader. I don't think I'm prepared for this fight at all. But you know what? Whatever. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Like I am not prepared for this shit at all. As I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle, Solaria. I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. You'd better give it your best shot, too. I will. I'm not prepared for this. I think I saw what your highest level Pokemon was. I think it's like 10 fucking levels higher. So, here you go. Hopefully I snap out of confusion before anything bad happens. Or that. Actually, oh my god, wait. I can say wait, that won't do a lot. It did a lot. Oh my god, of course you gave your normal types fucking... Yeah, whatever. That makes sense. You're not dead. Like, I'm surprised you didn't start with that. That's kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of my plan. It was like, you confused me. I kind of just sit here for a bit, like, do nothing, and then, yeah. I guess I'll stuns for you too? Just so you can't do that shit again? Probably, maybe? And I can just keep healing. I did not want to use Mega Drain. Okay, but it worked. What's your starter? Swampert. Oh my god, wait, the paralysis. I kind of just want to get rid of all these potions, like, now. So I'm kind of glad if I don't kill you. But, yeah. And like I said, if I snap out of the confusion and I hit myself, I'll heal it. So I don't really care. Okay, but whatever. Vigoroth. That's still bad for me. I think all of his Pokemon are still really bad for me. I need to snap out of the confusion now. Like, that's the problem. Holy fuck. Oh my god, thank you. Yes, thank you. Wait, now you're gonna take damage from two things now. Wait. Wait, this is really good. That's really good for me. Yes, okay. And then you won't kill me. Probably. Okay, I don't know why you... Yeah, you're actually just stupid. You're actually just stupid. Okay. And then you should be dead. Yes, okay. I think the scariest part is like actually getting the seed off because, yeah. Linoon. That's still normal. Whatever. It's gonna be level 28 or 29 probably. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh wait, I have Encore on. How long does Encore last? That's what I'm wondering. Because I need to survive until... Yeah, whatever. Slacking. I can confuse it. I can put it to sleep. I can paralyze it. I can paralyze it. And seed it. I honestly don't know what to do against this. Because it has Truant is a thing. That's why I don't want Encore on me right now. Because it'll probably just do a really strong move and I can just seed stall with... You know, with the Truant shit. And that's what I want. So I had to heal it right now. Oh, it just one-shots me. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, they're both the same level. I'm gonna just keep mud-shotting it. That's my best chance. That's honestly just my best chance at this. Because then it's just gonna do a really strong move right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now you're loafing around. You ate a berry, because of course you had one. Oh my fucking god. This actually really sucks. Yeah, because of that. Do I even risk the takedown? You know what? I will just because you're gonna die anyway. And so if it heals it, like... Good for me, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, because now he's probably gonna heal it. I use my Vigoroth. Yeah, he healed it. I just hope my Vigoroth can, like, take this shit. It cannot. Okay, I'll just... Yeah, I'll do this then. This is my best bet. And that's dead. Oh my god! I had to do this on 1 HP. I just had to do as much damage as I can. Oh wait, but sleep heals it, right? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Right, no, it's only if they sleep, right. I hate that I have nothing else stronger. You're asking, I got no fighting moves? No, not right now. Because I don't have any good fighting TMs. I don't know where to get them. It's my first time playing the game. Okay, now the same thing will just happen. Now it'll die, and now I can just, like, do shit. Bye. Who'll be stronger? Probably you. could quick attack it. But I could also just spark it. And then when it wakes up, I'll just use quick attack, because, yeah. I think he got rid of all his potions, maybe. That did nothing! Yippee! Okay, that was kinda easy. Rules are rules here, take this. Hell yeah. I say it was kinda easy, but I lost like 3 fucking Pokemon to 1 Pokemon, but you know what, whatever. With that badge of defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Hang on. Hang on. How do I type? I can't type. I can't type. Okay, there we go. Spats the Clown, hello. Thanks for the raid. Hello. My name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. I mainly stream Nintendo and horror games. And this is my first time playing Pokemon Emerald. I've been going through the entire Pokemon series, from Fire Red to Soul Silver and now to Emerald. And yeah, I'm having really fun with it. Anyway, hello Spats. How are you doing? What were you streaming? How was your stream? And thanks for the boop. Facade doubles the power and moves if the Pokemon's poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. It might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. Oh, I see. Thank you. But yeah, how you doing? There you are, Solaria. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Oh, we don't mind, do you? Let me buy your Solaria for a minute or two. Mouse PI, how goes Pokemon? It's going really good. I just beat the Fish Gym. So now I'm like more than halfway done with the game. Please excuse us for dragging you here this way, but our Wally's been very healthy since he went to Verner Town. We owe it all to you. And Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. I can't speak. But yeah, now I just be doing shit. Now I just be grinding. I don't know what to do. Actually, not just Wally, it made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he's gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. Can I get served finally? Please. Please. Yes! Oh my god, thank you, actually. I can finally, like, be cool. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon. They're all dead. Not really, though. But they're all dead. Oh my god, I'm so happy, actually. I'm actually so happy, thank you. Holy fuck. I finally got the best water type move in the fucking game, thank you. Holy fuck, bro. Anyway, where is it? Where, thank you, yes, thank you. Where's Root Beer? Oh yeah, also, I named all my Pokemon after drinks, because that is the theme of this game. For Fire Red, I didn't have a theme. And then for Soul Silver, the theme was candy. And so now the theme is drinks. I don't know what the theme will be for next game. I will think about it. But yeah, that is the theme. I think it's a very cute theme. I love most of my names. I think I, like, was bad on some of them, but I think for most of them, I was really good. So yeah. I need repels. That is not a good repel. Whatever, bro. Actually, wait, do I even have to surf down here? I probably do, actually. Not there. Actually, maybe there. What's even here, actually? You know, whatever. It doesn't hurt to check. Oh, a ball. What's this? An Aether, whoa, okay. That evaded me the entire game. Please, okay. Sorry, I have really bad luck. And so, whenever I go Wait, you're fighting me now? Wait, I never fought you? Did I ever go down here? But, yeah, whenever I just go anywhere where I can, like, you know, get an encounter, it would usually be, like, the first square. And that's why I don't like doing it. My luck is just so bad. Also, I will always get crit, and I will always miss. And that'll also always happen. Which is why... I don't know. I like Pokemon, but sometimes it hates me, so it's like, whatever. I barely leveled up after this. Yippee! Okay, now I gotta go down here, probably. That's kind of what I noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of trainers down here. And so I'm gonna be here for like 2 fucking hours, probably, just fighting shit. Hello, do I fight you? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. What am I even doing? Meryl. What the fuck? Actually, wait, I'm grass type. What am I doing? I can just leave CD and then Mega Drain. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm scared. You're a Meryl. Yeah, buddy. Whatever. Do 2 damage to me. Yeah, I will fight every trainer too that I see because, I like being over-leveled, even though that barely happens in Pokemon games, especially towards the end game. So it's like, you know, whatever, I'll just suffer, I guess. But yeah, I really like this Leech Seed comp that I have, even though it barely does any damage, especially the Mega Drain. You know, the thing that should do damage. I really like it. Because, like, even if I don't one-shot them, I'll still heal. And I feel safe. And that's why I really like it. Why you barely give me experience? You're higher level than me. I know you're a male, but oh my god. That's not what I wanted. I will put on a repel. I have 10 of these. I might as well just use them all. So yeah. And then I will die. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, you're not high leveled. Yeah, you're higher leveled. What the fuck? You're poisoned though. Go, Cream Soda. Finally, you can do something. Fight a level 27 wild Pokemon. No. That was a crit, by the way. Ouch. Don't get poisoned, please. Also, don't die, please. Because your stats are kind of bad, and I don't like it. And it scares me every single time you... That did nothing, okay. No, I was supposed to confuse you. Please, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. I might as well just fucking use a... Oh my god, thank you. I don't know what to use. Oh my god, thank you. Please, you just have to hit it once. You just have to hit it once. No. I told you. I told you my luck is bad. What did I say? Okay, wait. My luck isn't bad. Wait, my luck isn't bad. Okay, well now that I know that it's level 27 tentacles. And you know, Cream Soda's not really doing a lot because it's a Kirlia. Yeah, gonna lurk in a D-stream, but have a great rest of your... Okay, goodbye. Have good lurk. I will use my potion. I like my potion. I will fight this guy now and also suffer. Come here, yay. Assuming the deeply sea feels the greatest. Bro, what is that pose with what you're wearing? What is wrong with you? Like, okay, bro. Are you serious? I don't see why you have to do that. But what? I just want this for the Kirlia. Because I will switch to the Kirlia, but like, yeah. No. No! Oh wait, you're probably gonna use acid again. Oh well. It's fine. Cream soda got this. Cream soda do got it. No, wait. The green soda don't got this. Oh no. Oh wait, actually wait, the thing, yeah. Right. Okay, I wish there was better psychic type moves. I mean, there are. But I have to be a carnivore to learn them. And you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, what the fuck. It's kind of like, I don't know. I just want to be that shit, you know, already. But like, I think it's so far away, so it's like, whatever. I'm getting beamed, I will die. Oh my fucking god. I swear to god if you hit yourself. Okay. Okay, don't worry.
There you go.
Don't worry. Thanks for the head pat. Don't worry. I thought I had regular potions. Okay, I can just buy more or whatever. I have so much money. But don't worry. You need the experience, okay? Just please, just don't worry. You're healing every turn anyway. You haven't hit him at all, because you're kind of stupid, but you know, just don't worry. Just don't worry. You just have to hit him once, yeah, and then they'll die. But okay, okay, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, you just have to hit him once, and then you'll win. But like, you know, at least you're healing every turn. It's fine. Oh my god! Finally. Oh my god. Thank you. You know, it would have been funnier if they missed after all that. If they missed after all this shit, that would have been so funny. I wanted it to happen. What's here? A guy! There's supposed to be a mystical rock around here. Do you know anything about it? No. You think I know anything about rocks? All I gotta do is fight things. Sandshrew. All I gotta do is fight the things. Okay, to be fair, Root almost evolved. So, I think, I don't know. I will just use them for this until they evolve. No, thank you. Die. I have a good move now, die. Yes, oh my god, yes, finally. Their health bar just like explodes. Oh my god, that feels so good. Just seeing their health bar explode, it feels so good. I love it. Like, thank you. No, thank you. Explode. Explode. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep the XP share on Cream Soda for now, because Cream Soda kinda needs it. I didn't really realize how much they needed it, but they need it. Who the fuck are you? This is real speaking. Have you... No, yes, no, God, die, die. I don't even know where I am. I do know where I am. I don't want to know where I am. When I was worried that a kid was drowning, when I saw you, you seemed to be okay, so what do you want? What do you say to a battle? Okay, you thought I was dying, and then you're like, okay, you're not dying, so I'm gonna kill you now. Like, okay, bro. And then Carvanha. Actually, wait, there is another guy I could be using for experience here. I think I have to be using Gatorade too. Please, no. Oh my god. Why are you all just scaring me? Like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? There's no point. There's really no point. Get away from me. You don't have to, like, you know, give me anxiety. You can just, like, kill them, and I'll be happy. You can kill them in one hit, you know? And then I'll be happy. But you're not even doing that. You're just giving me anxiety. And I just like, bro, what's the point? Why are you doing this to me? Tentacle, whatever. Okay, fine, I'll lead see this guy. Just for the Curlia, you know? Just for cream soda. Cause I know stupid shit will happen. Do I have? No, I don't think I have like this thing that cures confusion. Which sucks. Because this is gonna take forever again. Okay, wait. We have a chance. We have a chance. I got crit. We have a chance. If I just kill you. Okay. If I just kill... Okay. I'm gonna be healing and then taking damage. If I just kill you, please. Yes, thank you. That didn't kill you. That didn't kill you. Okay, but I'm healing, and I'm gonna take damage. I took more damage than I healed. Oh my god, yes. Yes, just die. Please. Yes, oh my god. Okay, why is this Curlia like, I don't know. Whatever. And then Tentacle again, whatever, bro. Time to 3-shot this shit, bruh. I'm just switching back to Matcha just to do the Leaf Seed shit again. But bro, I hate Poison type so much. And this is why. This is why I hate Poison type so much. Oh, I barely have any Leaf Seeds left. Let's see. I did not realize how many tentacles there will be here. A lot of them, actually. A fuck ton, actually. I mean, what else is Poison weak to? Okay, I mean, I had to do this. They will probably die, actually. Unfortunate. But at least the poison will go away. Yeah, they're dead. At least the poison will go away. Okay, just so they can't poison anyone. I'll switch to you. So like I said, this will take forever now. I have a revive, so I can revive you. And I can switch you back in. Perfect. Actually, perfect. My plan is flawless. Nothing bad will happen. Look, see, nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad will happen. Look, it's gonna, yeah, did 2 damage, and then I healed. Like, bro. He's stupid. And look, nothing bad ever happens. So I will do this. Because nothing bad ever happens. Something bad happened. What the fuck? Okay, at least I'm healing now. Every fucking turn. Unlike last time. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Please. Okay. You know, you don't have to do this every single time. You don't have to hit yourself every single time. I don't know if you think it's funny or what, but like, you don't have to do it, you know? So please. Please. Oh my god. It's just gonna do acid and then I'm gonna fucking die. Before I can even do anything. Actually, no, I'm gonna kill myself. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, I told you don't have to do this every single time, you know? You could do something. But, you know, it's like whatever, you know? I want you to be good. But, like, I don't know. Maybe you just don't want to be good. Maybe this is your way of telling me that. And, you know, I'm sorry I kind of took you from your home and forced you to fight. But, like, you know, you could, like, at least do something. Like, kill it. Yeah, like this. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I try to make you good. I really am. Alright. Where's my antidote? There's my antidote. Who was poisoned? You. Okay, thank you. That was kind of cringe. I have protein now, though. So, you know, that's cool. Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. The sea is my backyard. I'm not going to take it easy because you're a kid. You should. Oh, wait, you're hot. Never mind. I'll go away. It's fine, I'll go away. You know what? Leech Seed! What the fuck? No, I'm just gonna be stuck doing rollout now. And I want to switch to someone else. Now you're gonna take more damage. Like, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Do it. No, you're better. Gatorade, you're better. Gatorade, you are better. No, Gatorade, you're better. Just don't die. You're better. Okay, you almost died, but you're better. Come on, Gatorade, you got this. You're better. You're better. Yeah, you're better. Look, this is how much better you are. Yeah, see, you're better. You're probably dead. Yeah, you're not better. You're bad. You're bad until you evolve. Just like a fucking cream soda. Holy fuck. Bro, they would have gotten the experience there too. Yeah, I really do just gotta focus on them. Fucking cream. I had to focus on cream soda and Gatorade, cause yeah. Until they evolve, they're just gonna be really bad. So it's like, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's not really that fine, but you know what? Whatever. Who am I fighting? Wingull. A level 25 Wingull. Please don't do anything crazy to me. I mean, you're a wild Pokemon. I don't think you will, but like, please don't. Okay, wing attack. Actually, okay. I'm gonna say, Gatorade is like, you know, really weak until they evolve, like I said. So it's like, yeah, whatever. It's actually like, yeah, whatever. Please, please, please. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, at least you leveled up. Maybe. You didn't. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Not that fine, actually, but... Wait. Am I where I think I am? I am! Oh my god, wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? This is cool. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm going insane. Every battle, you know, because I'm not using my starter, I'm like trying to do things. Every battle just feels like I'm fighting for my life. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I could just switch to my starter and just like, probably would. Do I want to do that? No. I think it's better this way. Huh. Oh, right, because then it just goes over here, right? Okay. So I wasted that repel, but whatever. It's fine. I can just go over here. And fight this guy. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna fight this guy. Do you know a little town called Dewford? I guess. I don't know. I do. It's right there. Why are you hot? You shouldn't be this hot. Only I can be this hot. It doesn't make me jealous, I just like, I yearn, you know? Like, whatever. Celeste, that's are they a child?
Let's get a
No,
good
the NPCs
stretch.
aren't child, they're all like, implied to be adults, I think. Like, that's the thing. Please don't. Also, thanks for the thread. Why did they all know Confuse Ray? I don't believe it for a second. Oh, and you got oh my fucking god. Bro, I should just be using matcha, like, I don't fucking know. That's what this shit is telling me. Oh, right, you're flying. But they all know Confuse Ray? Like, bro. My biggest fucking weakness. Honestly, I don't care if you die. You kinda deserve it. I'm just saying. Yeah, so you kinda deserve it. Die. Yeah, so you kinda deserve it. I don't know what you... I don't know. I'm lashing out. You're poisoned now. Wait, who do I want to get this experience to? Coffee. Poor matcha. Give me... I don't want to use the fucking revive. I had to use the revive. Should I just get the EXP share to... I mean, right now, since Gatorade's more important, I feel like I should just give the EXP share to Gatorade. I feel like that's what I really should do. I don't want to use this revive. I really don't. But, like... I want the experience, too. But, like, Gatorade just dies if something breathes on him. So it's like, whatever. Kind of had to raise a finger. That's why I'm just like, whatever. Okay. You know what? I should be trading coffee, bro. Coffee is so good. But yeah, I'm going back. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll give the XP share to Gatorade. Just so it gets a bunch of experience. Because like I said, if anything just breathes on him, he dies. Coffee's just there to ore farm and look cool. And then he got a crit. And then she got a crit, bro. Like, she's so cool. I love Coffee. And she has a clown nose. I love her. She's actually just me. Because who has it right now? Oh, it's Cream Soda. Okay, the problem is I want both of you to evolve. That's the thing. I want both of you to evolve, so you're not shit anymore. Same with Granini, so it's just like, whatever. I don't know. I really don't know who I should have it on. Probably just my lowest level Pokemon, but then it takes forever. I mean, having an electric type is boss with the math 60% water? Yeah. I should probably change it to my lead. Instead of Matcha. The only problem is if they had the tentacles, then I had to switch to Cream Soda. And then Cream Soda is, you know, also bad because, yeah. It's a Curlia, not Gardevoir yet. And so it's just bad. But at least you're like 6 times weak. Yeah. Well, don't fuck with 6-time weakness, I guess. You're almost there, please. You're almost there. Like, bro, just a tiny bit more. See, it's like my backyard. That's battle. Just so I don't have to switch to Gatorade, because like I said, having to switch into Gatorade and then they just take a hit, it's so bad because if anything breathes on them, they just die. Well, no, they mainly get 2-shot, but still, I don't like that. They only have 54 health, like, bro. Okay, well now they have 56, so yeah, whatever. Wait, what is that? Odor Sleuth. Isn't that the one where it's just like, I see you? Oh. I don't really care about this. Actually. I don't really care about that. You shocked me to the bone, but so you won't forget. I don't want your phone number. Hello. We challenge you as a sister and brother. Roids, HP roids are the solution. I mean, I guess, but like, when they evolve too, they'll be good is the thing, that's why. Wait, please. Oh no, it's root beer. I don't want it to be root beer. Okay, I spark you, and then you just, switch. Yeah, I think green soda should be in my second slot, just in case there's another double battle, but yeah. No, don't bubble me. Green soda also dies if anything breathes on them. See, I told you. It sucks so much. I don't like it. I guess quick attack him and then confusion. Cause who are you? Yeah, okay, I knew it. I should have healed you. I guess Coffee. Coffee is my lowest level Pokemon, even though they're like really strong. So it's like whatever. Quick attack, strain. And it'll probably, yeah, it's definitely dead. Holy fuck, bro. That's crazy. That's really fucking crazy. That's why I had to evolve them like ASAP because holy fuck. I hate just having to switch into them and then they die in one hit or like 2 hits. It's really fucking annoying. It's pissing me off. They need to evolve. I only have 3 of these left. I need to buy more. But yeah, it's pissing me off. They need to hurry up. I know what levels they evolve to in this thing. And I think the closest is, oh my fucking god, are you serious? The closest is Gatorade. You know what? Fuck you. I hope I get lucky with this. I already did. I hope I get lucky with it again. Yeah, Gatorade is the closest. No. At least it wasn't confusion, but still. God, is Synchronized just... Oh my god. I guess it depends on the Pokemon that I use, but like... Holy fuck. It barely works. No! Why can't you just die? Please! Bro. Please be prepared. Are you serious? The Paralysis has only worked once! Are you serious? Just go away. Please don't have another tentacle, please. Okay, Wingull, yes, I can do this. This one I can one-shot. Maybe. Actually, it'll probably be faster. Because Gatorade is not that fast either. Gatorade's stats all around are really shit, actually. Yeah, it is definitely faster. And now time to get one hit, yippee! Because of confusion! Oh my god, wait! Wait, you're proving me wrong! Holy fuck! Okay, what else, what else, what else? Okay, Green Soda, yes, let's go. Tentacle again, okay, bro. Whatever. Actually, whatever. You just want me to suffer as much as possible. Oh my god, I fucking hate poison. Outrage for the cleanse. I fucking hate poison. And now I'm dead. Can I refuse to heal you? You know what, Coffee? You're really cool. You're actually really cool. Yeah, see, Coffee, you're really cool. Green Soda again. What? Green Soda does nothing. Not until they evolve. Like I keep saying. It's really annoying. Where can I buy more revives? At At least I don't have to use the poison or heal the poison, you know? Give me. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Do you want to battle me? Sure, I'll go with you. I do not want to do a double battle. Please. Goldeen. I can one-shot this. Why does everyone know how to confuse me though? I don't like it. I didn't want to use Thunder Wave, whatever. Don't do that. Okay, that did nothing. Die. Finally, you can do nothing. What the fuck? Don't do that. What? Why did you do nothing and then kill me? Oh my god. I'm getting so unlucky, I told you. Sure, just punch it in the face. It doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Okay, now I had to waste another revive on you just because you're shit. But you know, it's fine. It's not your fault you were born this way, I guess. Even though it kinda is. I don't know, but whatever. The fact that I barely didn't one-shot it either, like, insane. Well, Staryu. I can kill this, right? I swear to God. Okay. Fail deals more damage to lower the user's HP. Oh. So because I barely didn't one-shot it, it's like, okay, yeah, it actually just killed me. That is insane. And because the paralysis didn't work either. That's also insane. I know it's only 30%, but like, it can start working for me, right? Like, it never works out for me, and that's why I don't know, that's why I'm suffering. But it's like, whatever. It's actually like, whatever. Okay, you're dead. Yes, thank you. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. They might evolve this stream. Probably not, but they might. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Hello. Can you look at me? Thank you. Are you going out to the abandoned ship too? I guess. I didn't know there was an abandoned ship here. I thought I had to go here. For some reason. I thought it was a weird reason, but I thought I had to go here. And I was like, there's a lot of trainers too, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Can you stop hurting me with your skin? Thank you. Why is this your sprite? I don't like how you're just spread out on the floor like that, you know? It's kinda gross. My liar of a boyfriend told me that I look great in a bikini. He's a pervert. He's a bloody pervert. Or is he? Okay, we're both level 25. This should be good. I should be able to kill you, right? I can kill you. Yeah, I can definitely kill you. Okay, good. Please don't have a tentacle, please. I swear. Okay, Meryl, yes, thank you. I was going to say it's a fucking tentacle, I swear to God. I will actually just, I don't know, I would scream. I would have screamed. Oh my god, and finally you got paralyzed. Hello, Hyper Zeta, how's it going? I really don't have any sparks left. I don't like that. You're good? I'm doing good. I don't know what I should be doing now. I think I'm supposed to go in the abandoned ship, but like, there's a lot of shit over here, so it's like, whatever. Oh, I had to do the double battle. Okay. Just for this item. I take huge pride in my Pokemon. I'll show you how. We'll show you one speed battle. I love water type Pokemon. I love other Pokemon too. I bet you do, buddy. Okay, I can kill one at least. I don't know what the... What the fuck? No! That's a cheater fucking Manectric! What the hell? Okay, at least I had the right Pokemon for this. You don't, there's a space behind the woman? Yeah, whatever. And then Mudshot this guy. I can't wait until I also get Earthquake. Like, Earthquake will also be really huge for me. But, you know, whatever. Why do you have a... Like, why do you have this? Why are you cheating? Don't cheat, it's bad for you. I don't like that you're like this. Swellow. Uh-oh. Gatorade might be dead. Why do you have such good Pokemon? This is a random trainer battle. Why do you have such a good Pokemon? Yeah, and then... You know what, I'll just use Serve, whatever. I don't care, Gatorade will die from this. Wait, does it hurt Gatorade? I'm pretty sure... Are you fucking serious? Ouch. Okay, but it doesn't hurt Gatorade, that's all that matters. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate everything about you. Okay, good. And good. And good. Muddy Water was my favorite move. Oh my god, yes, Psychic, yes, yes! Oh my god, finally! Finally, bro! I would get rid of Flash and Powerful. Yeah, I would get rid of Flash, but also, like, I need Calm Mind. Double Team can be good. I don't really need Flash, but, like, if there's a cave, I don't know. I can't get rid of it anyway. I'll just get rid of Confusion, fuck it. I don't know why I taught you Flash. I know it was just for that one specific cave, but still. Tentacle! Of course! Of course! My fucking enemy right here. And another fucking Manectric, okay. Here you go, Cream Soda, be cool. And then Mudshot this bitch. Actually, wait, who are you gonna attack then? Cause that deals that... Oh no, that's just for you. Okay, but you should be dead. Yes, okay. I don't know why Tentacool is like my fucking worst enemy. It just is. Right, because of the poison. But yeah, I hate it. I really do hate it. And then, yeah, just use Surf, I don't care. It's the poison, it is the poison. But I think it should be dead now, right? Yeah, oh my god. I didn't know you learned Psychic at 26. I thought you evolved at 26. Wait, do you evolve at 36? No, please. Oh my god, Gatorade! Hell yeah, you're not shit anymore. Finally. Oh my god, it took so long. But it happened. Yay! I love the sprite. I'll probably hate the back sprite though. Yippee! I love tough trainers too. Register me in your Pokédex. Okay, so Gardevoir is 36 then. And I got a star piece. Could evolve into 4 Loco. I poisoned. I forgot. Here you go. Don't be poisoned. I think before I go to the sunken ship, I'll go to the Pokemon Center and the shop that's up there. And then I'll come back. That's what I'm going to do. Why do you have this? This won't do anything. Oh wait, it did. Yay. Oh wait, no, I didn't get a grass type moves on you. That's why. Yeah, whatever, I'm cool now. Fuck you. I two-shot you. I just need Thunderbolt and then Gatorade will be better. Or is it Thunder? It's one of the two. I always get them confused. Who's calling Ethan? I tried running another trainer, but I lost. It was really disappointing. We'll see you again. Yeah, because you're shit, buddy. Unlike me. I'm not shit. I never lose. Canonically, I never lose. So yeah, you're just shit, buddy. Oh, there's a beach here. There's a guy here. For a guy as macho as me, this kind of Pokemon is the perfect match. Hyper Zeta, thanks for the follow, honk honk. Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's just Skarmory. Okay, you know what, that's not that bad. Thunderbolt was a higher chance to hit. I know, but it's also stronger, right? I know there's like a 90 power electric move that I do not have, which is what I want. And that is Skarmory, okay, like this will change. Die! I told you I'm good now! Die! Yeah, look at how good I am! Hell yeah! Bro, I'm actually so good. Okay, I'm gonna look up when Kirlia evolves, because this will tell me if I should take off the XP share or not. Level 30. I should take off the XP share. If it was just level 28, I would have kept it on, but if it's level 30... I'm gonna take it off. And then I'm gonna give it to Coffee. Because Coffee is only level 23. And so they're falling behind a little bit. And so yeah, I don't want that, you know? So I will give them the XP share. Where is it? Did I not take it? I didn't take it. Oh, my bag is full. Okay, bruh. What can I get rid of? All this soda, actually. Raise the critical hit ratio. I mean, if that's just when... I'm gonna get rid of this in the gambling hall. Moonstone. I don't want to get rid of that. How do I, like... I don't know. You know what? I'll use this one hyper potion on you. There you go. And now I can take it. Why can my bag be full in this game? That's actually really fucking stupid. But yeah, whatever. It's actually really fucking stupid. 30? Yeah, it's at level 30. This dude's going to catch himself a big one. So Kirlia will have to be shit. Just a bit longer. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm training up my Pokemon. And then Kirlia will not have to be shit. After that. I kinda don't want a Vigrat to evolve. But also, it'll be really good if it evolves. Because, you know, then I can learn Shadow Ball, I can learn Flamethrower. And those are the two moves that I want. I can teach it Yawn, and I want to teach it a strong, normal type move. That's my plan. Probably like Body Slam. That is my plan. Are you serious? Why do you have tentacles now? This is gonna be the longest battle of my life, watch. Yeah, okay. I just need to hit it once, look. Longest battle of my life. Longest battle, look. Hey, Heritage of Confusion, look. Oh my god, wait. Okay, maybe Cream Soda doesn't want to be shit anymore. Maybe Cream Soda learned. After learning Psychic, they learned. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably delete Flash. off stream by using my powers. My save editing powers. Because I do not want it to have Flash. I'll just teach Flash to something that doesn't matter. And yeah, I don't know. I should probably use an Ether on my lightning moves. I really should, actually. Okay, whatever. Because I only had 2 uses of this. That's crazy. I mean, I still have Matcha. Matcha can also use the experience. Wait, am I faster than Wingull now? I want to know. I really do want to know. Yes, oh my god, I am! Oh my god, I'm not shit anymore. Gatorade's not shit anymore. Wait, we're actually like, we're feasting. We're actually feasting. And then Goldie, I'll just switch to, yeah, you know what, Matcha can have this. Oh wait, they almost leveled up too. Perfect. Very perfect, actually. Will they get any experience off of this? Probably not. Ouch. At least they can take a hit too. Maybe. Actually, I think Breloom is like very squishy, right? I don't know if Matcha's squishy. Oh my god. They're just gonna use Flail again. They didn't? Oh my god, you're stupid! Why are you stupid? You don't have to be stupid, you know. You can change. You could have just used Flail, you could change. But whatever. I guess you just want to be stupid, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you for the money. Okay, so now that I know that I have to use my fucking items, where's my Ether? I might as well just use an Ether here. That's a max Ether. That's an elixir. What's an elixir? Restores PP of all moves by 10. I want you. Yeah, and then Spark. Yeah, thank you. I love you. Are these battles? Oh my god, they are. That child scared me. I thought the woman was a battle, not the fucking child. Bro, always fear the children, I guess. I don't know. It's always the children. For some reason, it's always the children. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, you're dead. Ostina? What kind of name is fucking Ostina? That's just like someone tried to like figure out the gender bent version of Austin and they're like, Ostina. This sounds good. Like, okay, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you. I use quick attack. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something is wrong with me. No one will figure it out, though. No one will know. Not even I know. None of you will know. Maybe some of you know. I don't know. Who even knows anyway? Oh my god, coffee, yay. I love coffee. Little kids can dart around so quickly you don't dare take your eyes off them for an instant. It's very taxing. Mine are with my Pokemon, so they should be okay, but... Oh, those were your Pokemon? Oh no, what did there was shit with them? Oh, and now I'm back here. Okay. So now I can buy things and then go to the ship. And then see what happens in the ship. Because I don't know what happens in the ship. Where is everything? Okay, there's that. I do need this. Give me my shit. Give me my potions. I have very little potion. And then give me... How many antidotes do I have left? 4? Okay, yeah, give me more of those. And then... I guess just give me these repels. There's really no revives? Okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess. I think I give the EXP share to Granini now. Because I think Granini is gonna be the most useless one here. Mainly because of the poison typing. Which really sucks. But yeah. So I think I give it to Granini. I pressed I'm stuck. Yeah, because you're already level 24, it doesn't matter. Take. How's my bag full again? What did I use? Can I get rid of this? I mean, I don't want to give... I'll never use this, actually. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god. Take. Yay. And then... Item, give. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. The thing is, I don't want to get rid of its Sue's Bell, but like, I have nothing else I can do for like levels. So yeah, whatever. Time to go, ship, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing in the ship, but time to do ship. Where's ship? It's over here. Ship, there. Actually, what's over here? Nothing, it's just rocks. Okay, where's ship?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Where's Repel? I don't know where anything is. There we go. I don't know why I kept the Everstone, because like I said, I will never use that. I want to keep the Moonstone just in case I care about, for some reason, evolving my Pokemon, like something I catch that needs it. I don't think I ever will, but you know, just in case. Oh, is it a double battle? Oh no. Okay, Dustox and Beetlefly. For some reason. I mean, you can do this. Dustox though, it's poison. I want to give this experience to Cream Soda instead. So yeah. Okay, use Protect, yeah. I'm so glad I didn't attack you. I actually am. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm so good at predicting the game. Psychic, sure. Actually, would this even affect him? Not that much, but I got a crit. Oh my god. No, I swear to god. I'm not healing you. I'm just gonna take it to Pokemon Center. I don't care. I don't care enough. I did use a Repel, but I don't care enough. Oh my god. Whatever. I knew I should have fought you. I didn't even know you were here, actually. But whatever. You better not die, you better not die, you better not die, you better not die. I am so anxious. I don't even know where the Pokemon Center is. There it is. Come, no, yes, thank you. My Pokemon's dying! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I wonder what my Pokemon's friendship levels are, actually. Because I think the last time I looked, which was a stream before last one, my starter was barely, like, not max friendship. So yeah, I wonder what it is, what they are, actually. I know the only one that matters is my Crobat, but still. I'm wondering, still. Okay. Now I just gotta go in here, and then I just gotta... Where am I? There are holes in the ground. Wait, is this the... Huh. Shift to the store or where? So I'm taking a look around. There appear to be other cabins. Wait, Leru. Do you know what to do here? Like, do you remember where I had to go? I'm assuming I do have to be in the ship. Because they're all, like, on my level. But yeah. Where are we again? I'm in the ship. The sunken ship. I just got here, though. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I should be here or not. Wait, what were you using? I didn't see what you were using. Horsey, okay. I'm so glad I thought it was this. I remember there being a sunken ship. Oh no. I mean, they're all on my level, so like, I'm assuming I had to like fight these guys. Or, you know, I don't have to fight them, but... Yeah, no. Good grinding spot, I guess. That's like all my fucking streams. My Emerald streams have just been grinding. This game is so grindy. They just put trainers like every 2 steps. It's kind of weird. Because like the other Pokemon games do not do this. But yeah, I don't know. Where's Matcha? That's why it's just kind of weird to me. Don't identify me! No! You can't do that! Die! I would never be identified! And then Electric. I gotta use my starter, bro. I can't wait for Earthquake. Like I said, I really can't. I think it learns Earthquake naturally, too. I don't think I had to get a TM. I think it learns it. So, yeah. Okay, says, hi, Wingman. How's it going? Oh my god. 4 more levels. 4 more levels and then I'm cool. Yippee. What is this? It's empty. Oh, this is a door. Because, you know, this is a trainer, obviously. Isn't it fun here? It's exciting just being here. I guess. Oh, do those doors there just leave? Hang on. Is it really that simple? It really is that simple, okay. It's as simple as that. No, don't kill the bitrate. And then what do these holes do? Okay, they just block me. I can't do anything to them. Wait, then what do I do? Oh, I go here. I didn't know there was a staircase here. When you go out to sea, we sailors always bring our Pokemon. How about a quick battle? It's as simple as that. Pretty good? Nice. I'm also good. I be killing a Spheal. I'm gonna kill this Spheal. Look at me killing this Spheal. It's dead. That's extremely simple. It is extremely simple. It's very simple. And I'm a choke. Okay, where's Green Soda? I wonder how close they are to leveling up. Not that close, actually, okay. But I'm getting Machokes now. Which, I don't know how I feel. Because like I said, Green Soda's not fully evolved yet. And so they're not one-shotting. And so it's kind of... I don't know. Why does everyone want to identify me? Like, what the hell? I want to see Gardevoir's back sprite so bad. I think I've seen it before, actually, but yeah, I want to see it. Maybe I should give it the XP share. The door is locked. Storage is painted on the door. Okay, I had to go to the storage. Why is this guy here? I'm getting crazy just being on the ship. It's not even moving, but... Okay, bro, whatever. I wonder if there's beds I can sleep on. There's a place I can surf down there. I wonder where that takes me, actually. Okay, it'll take me away from this area, so I won't go in it yet. Cause yeah, there's items. Diaball. I know what that do. And there's this guy. This is a perfect place to go explore. He's dying here. I bet there's amazing treasures on board. I'm guessing I had to do this sooner or later, but like, I don't know. Cause like I said, I don't know where I'm going. I really don't know where I'm going. I just beat like the fish gym and now I'm just here. I don't know where I go. What's so funny about having my inner tube aboard this ship? I didn't say anything. Charlie. He's dead. He will die. Charlie will die now. Goodbye. Okay, I'm glad Gatorade's one-shotting things now, though. But I could, you know, I could one-shot things more easily if I added things too. What the fuck? Strength, compassion, those are traitors. I got jumped. I'm getting jumped, bro. I got jumped in a Pokemon game. That's crazy. Okay, Sand Slash and Barrel. Wait, I think I have... Yeah, okay. This kind of depends who's faster, then. Okay, it is Gatorade. Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Fuck all of you! Oh, green is 75, yay! Okay, I have to take the XP share off then. Holy fuck. I need to see their friendship level. I really do need to see their friendship level. But yeah, we're all getting super high level now. Like, all my Pokemon are super high level now. I mean, actually, not really, but... yeah, whatever. Don't judge me. Fuck you. Okay, who has it? It's you. My bag is full again. What the hell is this bag size? I don't even know, like, what's taking up space. I mean, I guess I could use this. Hang on. I need to look this up before I use this, but I think I know who I give it to. Okay, never mind. Actually, is there anyone on my team who needs HP EVs? I don't think there is. Oh, wait, no, there is one. You. Yeah. Okay. And then take, please. Yes, okay. And then, yeah, give it to Coffee again. Bro, I have not been using Coffee for some reason. I really should. But I don't know why I don't. Like I said, it's just something I can't attack. I should just use Coffee. I don't know why I don't. We were searching for treasures, but we discovered a trainer instead. And so glad there's no wild Pokemon here too. Probably is into like surfing, but that's it. Electric Bug. I got killed. Hi Hunter, how's it going? I don't think there's anything I can do to you. Actually, yeah, what is Electric Bug weak to? I don't know your weakness. Cause yeah, I don't have fire yet, so I had to do this. Okay, whatever. And if you use, I can't use Granini because they'll just die instantly, so it's like, yeah. Fire and Ice? Okay, yeah, I don't have anything then. So I had to do this then. Strength on you, and then one shot on you. Ouch. Actually, I don't know if this will kill. I don't know why I did this. Oh well. It didn't kill. Oh my god, Coffee gained so much experience from this. This one battle alone. Yeah, the only reason we're winning is because we're overleveled. I'm getting scanned, no. What the fuck? I'm so wavy. And now you're dead. Bye. Bro, I can't wait to teach Coffee fucking, Flamethrower. I really can't. Or Shadow Ball 2. I really can't wait for that to happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but it'll happen one day. Wait, actually? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, actually? I can't. Let me out. I'm investigating the ship on behalf of Captain Stern. He also asked me to find a scanner, but I haven't had any success. Okay, so I need to give you a scanner. Oh, but I got the storage key. Okay. I know where to go now. You plan to catch a legendary on the ship? There's a legendary on the ship? What? I'm just doing it because I don't know where to go. Ice Beam. Oh my. Wait, Ice Beam will. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna need your guys' opinion on this. Should I give Ice Beam to Root Beer? Or should I give it to Coffee? Because I'll tell you my plan for Coffee. My plan for Coffee is... I keep Yawn. I give it Shadow Ball and Flamethrower. And then I probably give it a strong normal type move. Like Body Slam, like something like that. Because if I don't... Who has a better special attack? I'm pretty sure it's Coffee. Because, I mean, the physical special split doesn't matter here, right? Because if I don't give it to Coffee, then I kind of have nothing to... Or if I give it to Coffee, I kind of have nothing to do for Root Beer. Because I'm getting rid of this. I'm telling you right now. I need Surf. I'm gonna change this to Earthquake, obviously. And then I do Ice Beam instead of this. And then I have, you know, a status move here. Whatever they can learn. That's why I feel like I should just give it to Root Beer. But I don't know, because I can only use one of these. Root Beer is your water and ground. Yeah, I know. But I don't have an ice type either. But I can give it to both of these. Also, Coffee can't even learn it right now. Coffee needs to be, you know, a slacking to learn it. Coffee needs to evolve to learn this. That's why. And Water and Ground isn't weak to Dragon. And I think Root Beer, I mean, both Root Beer and Coffee are very tanky, is a thing as well. I'm pretty sure both of them can make it work. But I think for what my plan is, I need to give it to Root Beer. I could probably buy one. Can I buy Ice Beam in this game? Like gambling? I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's just a free one. So, yeah. I will just, like... Yeah. I think I will give it to Root Beer. I think that's what I'll do. Will I regret this? Probably not. Because everyone teaches their water type fucking Ice Beam, but yeah. Where am I? There it is. Yeah. Oh, you can learn it now! Wait, that's insane. I thought you couldn't. Oh well. You will still learn Ice Beam. I think both will go far with this. And so yeah, I will just get rid of Takedown. Takedown kind of did nothing for me anyway, so yeah. Okay. And now Dragon shouldn't be an issue, maybe. We'll see. Without Cream Soda? I have a plan for Cream Soda too, but also I don't think we should teach Gardevoir this. Especially because Gardevoir, you know, isn't very tanky. And like, the dragons that I'm scared of do a lot of attack. So yeah. That's why. Did I fight you? I didn't. I also didn't go into water either, over here. I need to do that. But yeah. Oh, there's nothing there, okay. Also, there's a legendary on the ship. What the? Can we go back to that? Where? Because I also don't have a lot of balls. I don't have ultra balls at all. So yeah. You need to be able to dive? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have dive. I think I did everything I could. Actually, no, I didn't find the scanner. I need to find the scanner for that guy. But I don't know where the scanner is. Can he... Bro. Why would he do that? Okay, that's just that. I'm guessing it's in a trash can. Or maybe the legendary has it, I don't know. Because none of these people had it. And then I went down here. It wasn't in here. At least I think it wasn't. Actually, what about here? It's empty, yeah. Hang on. How do I use the... the thing? I guess in key items. The item, yeah, this. There's no response? Okay. Do I just literally have to do this? Okay. I have to use it like this? Okay, whatever. I'm guessing it's not here, though. Is it here? No. Do you have it? No. I'm pretty sure I can't find it then. I don't know, maybe it's like here or something. No, okay. Maybe it's like in this trash can. No, okay. Is it in a trash can that I just missed? Perfect place to go exploring. I'm excited here. Yeah, whatever. Is it you? Yeah, it's a ship. No. Okay, now that was nothing. And that outside was nothing too, I think. Wait, where could the treasure be? I'm buying. Yeah, whatever. Is it here? It's empty. No, okay. Is it here? I'm stuck in a loop. I think there's another way to go outside. I'll try it. Maybe. Cause... Oh wait, you know, cause that's just like, yeah, that's the other side over there. Huh. And then yeah, I'm back at the beginning. Okay, so I literally can't do anything here. Okay. Cool. Where do I go then? I wonder where I go then. I'm dying! Why are you level 30? Hello? What is wrong with you? You mean to come back after you get 5? Dive? Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, so I should make a mental note of that then. Oh my god, you moved first, of course. I think I got breathed out, so I'm dead. Kinda, actually. Actually, you might be instant. Okay. Never mind. I'll just switch you out after this, whatever. Wait, do I even need to? Actually, if you're in Red House, I will. Okay, wait. Come on. Come on, you can win one. Yes. Oh my god, Gatorade just not Gatorade, Green Soda really needs to evolve. Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks so much. What do I do? What do I do about this? Okay, so then where do I go? I thought I had to go in that ship, so I was kind of just grinding here. So then where do I go? Hang on, I can look at my Pokénav. I can look at my map. It'll help me. Okay, so where have I not been? I have not been here. I have also... Have I been here? No, I have not been in Lilycove, Fortree or Lilycove. I have not been in them either. So I just need to go here and then just go up? Alright, what do I do? Because all of these two, I've never been before either. So yeah, I think I just need to go there. Now that I have Surf, I can like go everywhere, so yeah, whatever. I think that's ready to go. I don't know, I'm lost. Actually, wait, what was the town of last gym? The one before my dad? Let me see. Let me see. Lava Ridge. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That it's called that. Where is Lava Ridge? That's Mauville. Lilycove. Slateport, Little Root. Wait, is Lava Ridge up here? Oh, it is up there. Okay, yeah, I never went over here. Okay, that makes sense. How many did you finish? I beat my dad and that's it. I'm on the flying type 1. So I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up here. Okay. I don't need your help. You're all slow. I can just look up the answers and it's faster. Wee. Okay, I fought you. Where is it? Up there. Fortree Villages, yeah. How do I get there, actually? I guess I can just go up here, right? I mean, I could just go up here. And do the sting. That's not the sting. How do I do the sting? How do I do the sting? That sting over there. Oh, that's how I do this. Okay, yeah, let's do this sting. Let me get on my stupid fucking bike. Yeah, fuck you. Do I need to worry about this? Like my bike rating? Like, do I actually need to worry about this? Oh, just the other way. Okay, that makes sense. Bye. That doesn't really make sense. Bye. Okay, now I'm in mob. Wait. Where's gambling? There's gambling here. How do I gamble? Where do I gamble? How do I get coin case so I don't have to do this? Do I give it to you? Ride a bike and be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'll be able to buy harbor mail. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, harbor mail. Yes. Hell yeah. Bye. Only when you go downhill. I see. That makes sense. Okay, but now I can go over here. And now I can go where I need to go. Actually, wait, let me look this up before I, like, you know, do something stupid. Okay, yes. I will do that. I literally forgot that there is an ocean current here, to be fair. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah. Oh, I gotta run, yay. The genie looks lost in the middle of town. Oh no, not you guys again. Oh wait. Oh, you're Celaya. Hi, do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you become? Okay, cute interview. I'm gonna be about to give you a side quest. I see. I will just go over there. Why do you have a Magnemite? Wait, what the fuck is Loudred? Is that also electric? I'm guessing they're both electric. And so I can't really do anything. I will kill you though. Oh, it's normal. Okay, well I'll just kill this then. Bye. I don't think okay, no, I've seen Louder before. I don't see anyone use it. That's what I meant to say. It is just kind of there, huh? You gotta know what? Surf that bitch. Boot check, hello. How's it going? How are you not dead? Die. Die. Oh wait, they got the kill, yay. It's definitely going well. That's crazy. Okay, do I have to give you an interview? I said no last time, but I guess I'll say yes this time. Wow, you guys suddenly gotten a lot stronger, a lot since we last battled. We were right about you when we spotted you as a hot trainer. Anyway, what do you think? Are you willing to give us an interview this, I guess? You will, thank you. I need to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. A trendy saying couple. Confused. Yeah. Fine with yeah, confused. Okay, whatever. Confused. Confused. What's voices? No. I want confused. No, I'll be angry. There we go. Angry. If you do, you watch yourself on TV next time you barge into someone's home? Well, angry. I'm a fisherman, but also a trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I caught. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna kill you. Look at me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill you. My worst enemy. Fucking tentacle. It's actually my worst enemy, though. Okay, wait. Bubble Beam. Wait. Also, I'm higher level now. Wait, you're faster? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna do that much to you. I did a lot to you, actually. Okay, bro, now you're just, like, being annoying. Artificial trainers eat their Pokemon? I think they catch them to train them. I don't know. I mean, they do canonically eat Pokemon, right? So, yeah. Endure. What endure? Endures any attack for one turn, leaving at least 1 HP. I mean, that could be good, but I think everything else I have is also really good. And like I said, I have a plan for you, so it's like, I don't know. Carvana. I just need to learn the moves that I want for you. But I need to find them as TNs. Actually, I know how to get Flamethrower, which is why I kept saying I need to gamble, because that's how you get Flamethrowers, by gambling. And so that's why I want it. Because I want to gamble. But yeah. So I don't fucking know. It's weird. It's just Who the fuck? Hi, Solaria. It's me, Steven. We met in the cave near Dewford. Have you met many kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? There are many, many kinds of Pokemon in this wide world of ours. If you wanted to raise only your favorites, that's fine. Perhaps you find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As a trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. It would be nice if we were to meet again sometime. Oh, bye. If only I had cut, I could just go up there, you know? But whatever, it's fine. It's really fine, whatever. I just had to go through all the grass. Oh my god, that was scary. I just had to go through all the grass. Bird Pokemon that fly elegantly in the sky, they're the best. Why is there with a flying type Pokemon now? My shit's evolved now, it doesn't matter. I don't need this. I don't need the experience. I mean, I do need the experience, but like, not that much now. It's cool now. Please. Don't do this to me. Look, you see how cool that was? Like, bro. I don't know. Bye. You're easy, bye. Take flight, my bird. Okay. Yeah, everyone just has bird flying type Pokemon here. I'm so glad I trained up my fucking Gatorade. Like, I don't know. Gatorade's actually so cool. I just need them to learn like that one move that makes them good though. So I don't have to worry. And like, I don't know, everything will be cool. Yeah. Like, you know, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna paralyze you because I hate Swellow. Yeah, because Swellow just uses fucking double team. And it's so annoying. So now I can just, yeah, so now I can just do this. Okay, I see now what I should do for Swellow. I understand now. This makes sense. They did not take, or they did take flight. Okay, what's this item? Hyper Potion. I see. Thank you. I love this. Where am I going? Where am I? Route 123. Okay, I need to look this up. I don't know where I am. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go there. I mean, I could go here for training, but I don't think it's that important now. I mean, it might be. I don't know their levels. Yeah, so I don't know. It might be. I do not know the gym leader's levels. I just realized. So this could either go really good or really bad. I guess we'll see. I'm actually scared now. This game likes killing me. It's a no-go. The tall grass snares bike tires. There's no way we can cycle here. Oh, okay. Why is it raining? Where do I go? Over here, I guess? No, with all these wild Pokemon, bro. Okay, yeah, no. I'm using a repel. I am using that repel. It's raining. That's cool. I know it's raining. I don't like that it's raining, but it's raining. Okay, I see now what I have to do. I just want to get to the other town now. But I see now what I had to do. It rained. Sure. Actually, this might just be enough to kill you. Because you're not that good. Yeah. I do need a better fighting type move, though, on you. Which, unfortunately, sucks. It really does suck. You finally caught me, or were you trying to avoid me? Bruh's trying to fucking catch you to kill you, bruh. I try to kill you. Incada. That's ground, right? So I'm forced to switch out. God, Root Beer has been so close to evolving this entire time. And just hasn't. No. Oh wait, but my moves are stronger now, right? I didn't need that. I really don't need the rain, but whatever. Yeah, they're really giving me anything. Ninjask. I can't do shit to that. Maybe. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. Yeah, I can't do shit to that. I need something better. No, don't do that. No. Oh my god, I almost killed you. Sure. And no, don't fucking actually. Bruh. All the annoying people like learn this. I hate it. I got so much experience for some reason. What the hell? Bruh. Let me go up here. Yippee! Let me fight these assholes. If we step forward, we step forward. If we turn right, we turn 2. Okay. I don't know what you mean by this, but okay. Why do you catch bugs? Wurmple. Why do you catch bugs? Actually, what's bug weakness? It's flying, right? Bug is weak to flying, yeah, okay. Oh my god, Granini, you can finally do something! Oh my god, it took so long! No. Yay, Granini, you can finally do something, it took so long! I finally got a flying type move and I stopped, like, running into grass and bug types, like, bro. What the hell? It's fucking stupid. Destox. But Destox, it's flying. Is it flying? No, it's poison. It's bug poison. So I can use you, maybe. This'll... I don't know what you are, actually. Maybe I should've just kept Granini. Oh well. It's fine. You also need the experience, it's fine. Oh yeah, you're poison. What the fuck? You can't one-shot a Dustox? What's wrong with you? You just... fucked yourself up. Actually. Bye? Yeah, bye. Why would you do that? You're actually just stupid. And then Cascoon. I don't know what Cascoon is, so I'll just use Granini. Yeah, they're actually stupid. I don't know what else to say. They're actually just stupid. Oh, that's Cascoon. I know what Cascoon is now. Okay, bye. Are you serious? You're gonna die next turn. You don't need to do this. Poor getting looks like a piece of cheetah gum. Yeah, I need... you know... I need the other thing. I don't need this thing, I need the other thing. I don't know when their happiness will be full though. I don't know when they'll be happy. And that's the bad part. I don't know when they'll be happy. Oh, Super Repel. Why aren't any of you fighting me? Thank you. My Pokemon will keep you company. At least Granini can finally do something though, you know? I need Toxic. Or like, just something like Toxic. That's what I need. It is raining. Why is it raining here? I don't know. Granini, please. I don't want you to be like this. Don't come on me. No. Okay, at least you can one-shot a Wurmple. That's cool. You get no experience for it, but you know, that's cool. Silky. Okay, yeah, just stay here, just stay here. And then... Murder. Hell yeah. Bro, Grenady has to love me by the end of this. I think. And then Beautifully. Beautifully is flying, so I cannot use wing attack, so I had to switch out. Beautifly, whatever. But yeah, I think Grenady has to love me by the end of this. Or else, I'm a shit trainer. I don't fucking know. I gave it to Soothe Bell, like, I don't know, it has to love me. Oh wait, I never gave it back when I took off the XP share. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? I'll give it back. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, yeah, you have to love me now. Right? I mean, if I win, they'll just, I don't know, they'll love me. Or something. I think their friendship is very high, too. I don't know how high, but I think it's very high. Oh, wait, I have ice now. I just realized I have ice now. And electric won't do anything to me. I love the models, thank you. Okay. This bitch will die. This bitch will die now. Yeah, this bitch will die now. You said they're weak to eyes. You lied to me. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever, bruh. What the fuck is that shit? Ah. That what that do? Okay, bye. This will do a lot of damage, yeah. Which is what I need, unfortunately. Cause like I said, I can't do anything to Volbeat right now. I probably should have used coffee for this instead, but you know, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll use coffee for this. But yeah, so someone told me they were weak to eyes. Clearly not. Maybe this one is, I don't know. Knowing my luck, they probably are. But whatever. That did nothing to me die. I hate that this is almost like one-shotting, but like, not really. So I just like take more damage than I should. Yeah, Buggy, die. Yippee! Oh my god, Coffee. Okay, Coffee's level 27 now. They're on par. I need to switch this thing. Wait, but I literally just gave Grenady the XP share. And, like, I'm gonna have to give it to them again. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's not that fine, actually, but it's fine. I don't want to do- Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, wait, is my bag too full? It is. You know what? You know what? You get the Soothe Bell. And then I take this. And then I give it to you. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. That was fucking stupid. And now I have to fight this guy. Bro, come back. He's running away from me. Okay, there we go. Bro did not want me to catch him. Bro is... I don't know. Bro is scary. That's a fucking Surskit. Bro is scary. I could kill this, right? It's bug water. I could probably just kill this. Ouch. Yep, definitely. Okay, bye. Hell yeah, brother. How can I just go up? Can we just go up, please? Thank you. I thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow, but it turns out there's an HM move called Fly. I wish I'd known about it a long time ago. How do I get it? Is it in this house? What the fuck is wrong with you? I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumor that the spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? I don't know. Hello. Why do you have all of this? What is wrong with you? Like, oh yeah, just let me get the random seagulls, like, outside and put them all in my house. Surely nothing bad will happen. Like, okay, lady. Whatever. Wait, don't fight me. Can your Pokemon use its secret power on a big pile of grass and make a secret base? No. Hello. I don't want to fight you. But you want to fight me, and like, you know, that's fine, but like, I don't know. There really doesn't need to be that much conflict in the world, you know? And you're using Gloom, but yeah. There really doesn't need to be that much— oh wait, Gloom is gonna be so fucking annoying to fight. Cause I had to switch in. I mean, we're both poisoned, so maybe that'll like offset it? Yeah, okay. But if it has stun spores, then like, I don't know, that shit will just be so fucking annoying. No! It did nothing to me. I don't want to use Bite because I don't think it'll be strong enough. Also, you did that, so whatever. Yeah, just continue being annoying, I guess. And that's what you're good at. All Gloom users are just good at being fucking annoying, like, I don't know. Like, just die. I'm so glad. And then Roselia, I will stay. Cause you're also grass poison. Wait, so that's why Crobat's so fucking good. Oh my god. I understand now. I'm actually understanding now. Wait, I'm understanding now. You know that, like, Danny DeVito gif where it's like, I get it now? That's me. That's me right now. Like, holy fuck. Oh my god! Wait! It was enough! Yes! Finally! You won't look like shit, you'll look kinda cute. Yay, my friendship. We're friends. Look at how, like, friendly we are. Oh my god. I love being friends. Yeah, Pokemon, yeah, whatever. I love having friends. Anyway, bye. I don't have waterfall, I can't go up there. Oh my fucking god, wait. I don't think I want to go through all that. Not right now. You know, Breloom. You know... I really don't think I want to do all that. Why do you have one of my Pokemon? Get that shit out! Get that shit out! I swear, Greninity, if you're shit, it's your first battle, you can't be shit! To be fair, you evolved like so quickly, I didn't think you would, but yay! Ouch. Don't do that, lol. I told you, don't do that, lol. Okay, Greenity's good now. Greenity actually looks cool now too, in the back. Oh my god. They look like a great, which is why I did a Greenity, but yeah. They look cool now. Okay, oh, there's another trainer there. You know what? I'll just, like, say right here, you know. I don't feel like going through all this. Right, wait, actually, how close am I? I probably shouldn't look. Because it'll actually take, like... I look so close. But I know I'm not. I know I'm gonna fight every single train. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna end, you know? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like... I'm still fighting things. I'm ending. Hello, I'm ending. I don't know what else to do, but I'm ending. Anyway. Tomorrow's Monday, no stream. Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing more Majora's Mask. And I will be excited, because I'm gonna be almost finishing that game. I'm in the Zora dungeon. So like, yeah, I don't know. I heard like that shit's harder than Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not looking forward to it actually. But Wednesday more Pokemon Emerald. We'll probably finish up the last gyms. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes, because I kind of do just fight every single trainer. And then that's the first half of the week. But yeah, let me see if I can raid anyone. I will love this. I want to raid someone streaming this game. But yeah. Wait, I think that guy's in Elite Four. I don't know if I can raid them. Alright, you know what? I should. I really should. Okay, you know what? I will. Whatever. Oh yeah, you are in the Elite Four. Okay, you know, I'll raid you. But yeah, anyway, here you go. Do that message. And yeah, I hope I see all of you, Tuesday. Oh wait, you just finished. You know what, whatever. Yeah, whatever, bye.